Right. Hey, Matt. Oh, hey, Nick. Thanks, mate. Cheers. No Tina's audio. Okay, cool. No worries. It's funny because we got private quali, so I'm all on my own. But during yesterday's stream,
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Okay, Marty, we've got 14 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heating to them.
I mentioned how
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
where do I want to put that? I mentioned how old my headset is, and showed the rust that I've got on my ear cup here. And then put my headset on today, after explaining yesterday that my headset's like got to be about 20 odd years old, and it fell apart. The left one literally came off. All the plastic is gone, like the hinge, so I've had to duct tape it on for the race. So yeah,
Pit exit's clear.
definitely time I buy a new one. But it's a shame I can't buy the exact same one anymore. Take a couple laps to get my tyres up to temp. Shame we don't have the proper endurance layout for Spa in AMS2. We'll be starting before the source. Well, it's a rolling start, so I'm in the McLaren. It says McLaren just here, mate. Somewhere up here. Cool, yeah, Macca. Are you doing okay, dude? Don't let me distract you from your work. Not really running a quali setup. I haven't shut any of my radiators or ducts or anything. Probably not smart. Got in the rig for the first time yesterday. Oh, no way. Suitably rusty. What were you driving? What sim? What car? Great for you to join us though, mate. That would be cool.
E5.
Down the way. No way, 100 laps? Oh, next week, yeah. No way. You gonna be streaming?
Leader's just done
Oh, cool.
2:15.8.
Is it a team race? You in his team?
The leader has just done a 2:15.7. The leader has just done a 2:15.5.
No way I'm getting into the 215s. Oh, you would, yeah, okay. So teammate, hopefully no team orders though.
You've just gone out of track limits.
No, I didn't. Bullshit.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 2:16.4.
Hopefully give you a bit of a tow as well. It's not the line. Damn it. Stupidly, I don't think I've quite put enough fuel in.
Your tyre temperatures look good. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. The leader's just done a 2:15.5. The leader has just done a 2:15.5.
Doing. Gravel.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
close to 15s.
This is the last lap of fuel. That's your quickest lap in this session. That was 2:16.0.
Just snuck into the 15s there. Nice. Still lifting. Oh, it's going to be a cut. Bollocks.
You're out of track limits there. Watch the track limits, please, Marty.
That's it then. I don't think I can do much else. Let me load. Can I load? If I load this. And then... yeah, I ain't got time.
Take care, there's a car approaching. You've got cold brakes all round. Your tyres are cold, watch out. The leader's just done a 2:15.1.
I'm not going to get the tyres warmed up. So I think that's it. Right in the middle of the pack at the moment.
To go, 2 minutes. Please, 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 please.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, Bob.
Good evening.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some more historic layouts. There's a nice selection already. There's a good few missing in there. Just a bit of time there. Hey, Nikon. Oh, shit. Nah. Thrown all that time away already. I had half a second. It's gone. All gone. You're healed. Nice. Cool. We'll see you on track soon then, hopefully. Too early on the brakes. No. We made half a second in the first half of that lap. Bollocks. Damn it. Worked into the 15s though. Happy with that.
We'll be back in a minute.
I watched some of it, yeah. I didn't sit and watch the whole thing, just bits and bobs. Havoc, if you check out, I think it was posted.
That's the end of the session, P5.
I think it was posted on the NRT Discord. Who was it? It might have been Tom. Posted something that's helped Chris out a lot with his performance. Essentially, it slightly letterboxes your screen render.
What's this save radiator opening for the LMP?
50 to 60.
I know fuck all about VR performance, but there's plenty of people on the NRT Discord.
I'm going to take a short break as well.
I moved to 70.
2-3 minute break, mate, lads, if you want it. We'll go at 28 past.
Oh no, I just can't hear you.
Nice lap, Stahu. Well done. And very nice lap, Jake. Pole position. Well done, mate.
Thank you. My first one.
So we've got Porsche on pole.
I did get a bit nervous because my first lap was invalidated, and then I saw like Cueto and Nessie were sort of fighting for pole, and I was like, "Oh, I hope I can get a lap like I could in practice," and I managed to find it. So happy with that.
Very well done.
There's no special ERS, DRS, whatever button, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then I'm just bad.
Just the selection of the power thing.
Congrats, Statue and JK for front row in the LMDH. Jake and Quarto and G23, well done.
Thank you, mate.
You know about the battery modes, though, don't you, Harm? Guess not. Sure he does. Sure he does.
Yeah, if you leave it default in quali, it's gonna be quite bad.
Hey, yo, I'm back.
Yo, another minute, mate.
I don't really know what these modes actually do, to be honest.
I'm back.
It basically balances it to a certain point of your of the full battery. Basically, if you take balance, it balances to 50%. High, it balances to like 20% or something. It's yeah.
If you ever want to see how it works, drive the Alpine. It on the wheel, it tells you exactly how much it's deploying in every state, which is quite useful.
But it feels like the top end is no different, at least in the Chevy or the Corvette, whatever it's called, Caddy. It's the same.
Yeah, that's the rules. You can't go any higher power.
Oh right, okay.
The energy just supplements the engine, so you can use less fuel or whatever.
And it also gives like a power curve that's closer to the maximum that's allowed by the regs. So you gain a little bit when not in the optimum rev range for the combustion engine.
More talk.
I think everyone who said they were going is back. Did Roy say he was back? Did he say he was gone?
I wasn't gone, but I'm still here. So yeah.
Okay, I'm just used to you saying I'll be right back, lads. I've got that in my head every race. So
Yeah, I did that at the end of practice already.
Okay, gotcha. Cool, let's do it.
Yep.
Good luck,
P5.
everyone.
Yeah, good luck. Stick some fuel in. Don't go out with quali fuel. Stick fuel in, guys.
Good luck.
Oh, that's the wrong setup. Just remember that this is not a skill-based split. We've got a very differing levels of talent up and down the grid. Just be patient, drive clean, be fair, give space, and above all, have fun.
I guess in GT3s we just generally hold our line and let the LMDHs come past us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Be
GT3 just
predictable.
stay on the racing line, be predictable, yeah, all that good stuff. So full tank, keep it on, yeah. Hit strat, dry. Don't want to take tyres.
So I think we are going to get clear sky, medium cloud, heavy cloud, heavy cloud. I think that's what we're going to get because it's ×2 time, and each of those will last half an hour, and we've got a 2-hour race. So it will be cloudier towards the end.
P5. Okay, Marty, let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
I always get so scared of hitting the car in front, man.
I think they ghost now.
I'm not testing that theory.
Yeah, I mean, don't.
I'm behind you today, so I can test it.
Thanks, mate.
I reckon we can all survive turn 1. It's a 2-hour race. We're all going to be sensible, aren't we?
I'm guessing as P1 in the slower class, I don't have to be right up the arses of the faster cars on the race start.
Yeah, you can't you can't build too much of a gap. I think the game tells you off, but yeah, you don't have to be right up their arse, mate.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Yeah, at Imola when I was on pole, I left probably like 10. The gap was like 10 car lengths, and it was probably enough to like just not hit them at T1.
Yeah. Well, it's just, I want to give myself enough space if they go side by side and stuff, or if there's an incident or something.
I know
It's T1. There's going to be an incident. That's fine.
I know not everyone's in the voice channel, but please don't try to build a gap in front of the car, in front of you to the car ahead to get a slingshot at the start. Just take it easy on lap 1, be sensible, and keep pace with the car in front before the lights go green.
Yes, boss.
Annoyingly, AMS2 doesn't. I mean, it'd be nice if it had the ACC kind of speed that you need to keep to, but it is what it is. I just sound salty because I got a slingshot at Imola from the guy behind, right off the line.
Are you suggesting that because I'm behind I might slingshot you?
No, not at all. No.
100%. I'm going for it. I'm going to build that gap just nicely.
Something tells me we're going to be in the middle of the bus stop when the lights go green, mate.
I think we are. That's where we came out when we went on straight. So I'm always slow at the start, so I should do my best not to come to Reno.
Good luck, boys. Have fun.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Let's enjoy 2 hours. Here we go.
Good luck, everyone.
This is way too slow. This is way too slow.
2 hours of beautiful Spa, lovely weather. What else do you want?
The ride has never been more heavy.
Every minute my VR keeps working is like a bonus for me.
That's a win.
Green, green, green.
Right in the
I
middle
get
of the bus stop.
hit in the bus stop already from behind.
Brilliant.
Okay, that's my race over.
Huh?
What happened?
Yeah, I'm sorry. On safe rejoin, I had to go the right side to avoid contact, and I hit you on.
It's a long race. Keep going if you can.
I don't understand how someone's needing to do a rejoin so early on. Oh, diesel's off.
Car right, clear right.
Grato's off. Get a dirt.
Sorry. Thank you guys for avoiding me. Well done.
People struggling on cold tyres.
We think you might have gone outside of track limits there. Alright Marty, ignore that fucker in the mirror, stick to your line, nail those exits. P4.
Yeah, 20, they went on semi-warm, but they're not like track warm, if you know what I mean. Yeah, 21 cars ain't bad. I was hoping for a few more.
I had my fuel mapping on low the whole first lap, oops.
Like in any other league, 21 is amazing. In a race like this, you kind of need 20 plus, really minimum.
No, don't apologise. Thank you very much.
Unless you went a bit deep there. I did that a lot through there.
Looks like that was outside track limits.
He's going to say that every lap, isn't he?
brakes are getting a bit hot. That might be outside track limits. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
No, I think the top two are both Porsches. P1, P2 are both Porsche. Yeah, then Lambo in front, and then Porsche behind. Go on, say it. Oh, we didn't say it this time. Bad. Yeah, same. I'm not sure if we have one of every car on the grid today. I'm not actually sure.
Okay, Marty, your refuel window will open on lap 25. It'll end on lap 28.
It's a bigger window than I expected. Diesel's a lot quicker than me through there.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
Trying to, yeah. It's a long race. I'm trying not to push it too much. Oh, Jake's off. No, Jake.
No!
I felt a bit loose there as well. Shit, Jake, man.
Got to brake.
Hopefully he's not got too much damage, but his car was in the air. Fuck. Pressures are way too high. Hey Donnie, how's it going, mate? Oh, had to lift. Fuck. Hey Barry. How are the arms, Donnie? What's he done? Had a long race, has he?
Okay, Marty, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3.
Like wet spaghetti. Oh, you got a DD wheel, nice. What'd you get? New hardware day is always fun.
The gap behind is now 0.5.
Always so nervous on the entry to poo on. I think I'm nervous into every corner. As it keeps going deep there. No idea what lap to expect traffic. It's Magic Alpha Pro. Revo Pro, nice. How old was your T300 then? How long did you have that? Diesel's really close now.
You're out to track limits there. That last lap was a 2:17.8. Car right.
It's going for it. Oh.
Right side's clear.
Sorry, Deez, I thought there was room there, mate. Looked like there was room there. Thought he was going for it. Eight years. Good mileage. Feeling very loose. Safety pennies for a while, yeah. So when I got my my wheelbase was my first upgrade, and then I got various wheels, and then I bought the pedals. But the everything I bought since the wheelbase is kind of like the expensive stuff, and I cheaped out on the wheelbase and got the cheapest one I could get. I guess I wasn't sure if I'd be sticking with sim racing at the time. I do wish I'd got a more powerful one to begin with. Oh, there's Jake behind me. No damage then, Jake?
Yes, a little bit.
Oh, I'm lucky.
Car feels the same though.
You're out of track limits there.
I think Jake's got the pace to get back to the front again, by the looks of it. It's a bit scary. Try and sell it to someone, yeah. Alcantara, are you a fan of that? It looks and feels nice, but it wears out, doesn't it? Very worn. Ah, yeah, yeah. Fucking hell. Thought he was going to hit me there. I had to cut there.
Okay, Marty, we've just cut the track.
Am I braking just too early for people? Thought my new pedals had fixed that. Right, laters, Havoc. Don't like all these Porsches, man. Very quick around here.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
I was looking at Fanatec before I got this. But so many of the guys I race with recommended Nova. No regrets.
God, sorry, man. Sorry that you're on track. Just a little love tap.
Oh yeah, it is annoying. I never really think about it when I'm looking at pedals and the prices. They often, yeah, just come with two, don't they? And I don't use the clutch a lot.
P3.
I don't have a H pattern like you.
Okay, that was way too close.
I always want three pedals.
It was.
Well, that's traffic coming through then. Blank files passing.
That brakes there a little bit.
Boy. Yeah, I always want three pedals, but I rarely use it. Like race starts, it's the main place I use it.
It was a good thing I saw you coming.
Need to get H pattern shifter soon. Oh no, diesel's gone.
Unlucky diesel.
No, that wasn't because of my braking. I don't think. On the exit, P1. And he was chasing me for ages. Right on my tail. Yeah, sorry, yeah, of course Moser weren't nothing back then. I'm just explaining why I didn't go. I mean, I was eyeing up, I don't know what the Fanatec base was, but the McLaren replica wheel, GT3 rim, was like super, not cheap, but like really good price for what it is.
I think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
That's really cool, and I am a McLaren fan, so I really wanted
JK
that.
saw you very late, sorry.
But then when I wanted to buy it, they just weren't available, and that also pushed me towards Moser.
Ah, you're all fine, mate.
I was sort of sat in the middle, didn't know what to do.
Blue flag.
Here they come. Got JK leading, blank file P2, 7 seconds. Staho in third, 12
Jake
seconds.
is closing in. The gap is now 1.2 seconds. Blue flag. Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag on your right. Right side's clear.
What a gap he's got already, man. Shit. Getting these weird graphical glitches across my screen, like
diesel.
Like a single frame just going weird.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, can't see him. Oh, fucking hell.
Car right. Clear right.
Couldn't see him.
You've just gone out of track limits.
Am I damaged? Yeah, a little bit of damage.
Blue flag.
Fucking hell. Whoa.
Fuck Tinners, man. I know that wasn't me, but I'm really sorry that happened to you.
I think we can live with that damage, maybe. My wheel is a bit wonky.
B6.
I feel like I was a little bit offline there. I think we had a bit of overlap before Blanchemont, and I was like, I think we're okay. We'll see. Oh, yeah, we're okay, I think. 8% damage on my rear left. Yeah. AKO. It's a shame. Where's Diesel at? So Gabrielli, J-turn have got through. Shame that didn't happen a bit closer to our stop. Shame it happened at all, really. Yeah, I don't know if it was. Did Blank get? Yeah, it might have been a little bit of dirty air from Blank, maybe. Lack of talent, I think, is the main culprit.
Blue flag. Alright, Marty. There's a faster class car approaching.
I don't want to try any voice commands because he does weird shit now. Crew chief is broken again.
Right side, clear right, 7th position. He's gaining on you.
Yeah.
The gap is now 3.5 seconds.
I think it was a combination of being slightly offline and it doesn't feel right now. It does not feel right.
You're outside track limits there.
Tiny bit of damage, but it feels weird. Sweating. Yeah, there's lots of things going weird with the game. I mean, just AMS2 things, right? But like I was saying earlier, the occasional frame will just be glitched. I've noticed it more today than ever. And sometimes when you look at the relative, the cars in front and behind, especially in multi-class, it fucks up. Miles to go before I stop. There's not a lot I can do with strategy today either. Basically 2 full tanks. Just feel like I'm massively underdriving now. better now.
You've just gone out of track limits.
Oh, I didn't. He didn't say that one actually did go off the track, did he? Are we closing in on Gabriele?
That lap time was 2:18.0. Blue flag.
So I was doing 17s and 18s. Don't think it's affected my pace too much, you know.
Alright Marty, you're reeling P5 in. The gap is 6.4.
I mean, I'm not very consistent. My lap times are pretty wild, but yeah, I think we might be okay.
There's a faster class car behind.
See, oh, it is Rush behind. Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
That's making me extra nervous. I could feel the lack of downforce there. I'm only running 2 wing, which doesn't help.
Unlucky next.
Well, as is tradition, we're all on our own again. See, I can't tell my gap to Zilla. It's just... I'm lifting now. Mega nervous through there.
Looks like that was outside track limits.
Give it a rest, please. I'm making mistakes everywhere now. Hey, Bricks.
The gap ahead is now 7.6 seconds. You've just done a 2:18.8.
I think I'm just making it look more difficult, Barry. But people do complain that they're too slidey. Jake chose the Porsche, even though he prefers the McLaren. He said it just felt too wild, loose and slidey. Maybe that's a setup thing, I'm not sure. But yeah, don't judge that based on my driving, mate. Just all over the place now. Oh shit. Half an hour done. We're trying to avoid that curb on entry.
P6.
Still, P6 is kind of my natural habitat, so we're not doing too bad. Don't like being so lonely, so thanks for tuning in, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. I feel like it's pulling slightly to the left on the brakes. The gap to
P5.
P5
in. The gap's now 6.3. I didn't catch that.
No, he doesn't understand
Bloody hell,
anything.
Rush, that was close.
Me? What?
No, Rush.
No, he just dive bombed me into Eau Rouge for the to overtake the backpack. But it's while I was about 2 centimeters up the backside of the car I'm racing.
Wow.
I'm now about 10 car lengths behind the car I was racing because I had to brake.
Too late. So I think Nessie's in P2 and Jake's in P3 then. Still got 21 on the grid, on track, so that's cool. The hypercars are all spread out though. Doesn't look like there's any battles going on with them.
Unlucky Blanc.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 6.9 seconds. Okay, Marty, there's a faster class car approaching.
Hard tires for the LMP are a mistake, is it not?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm immediate.
Left side, clear left.
Right. Didn't realise I had 3 compounds to choose from.
You're out of track limits there.
Oh dear. Do you get 3 slick compounds in hypercar?
Yeah.
Your lap time was 2:18.0.
Cheers, Rix. Yeah, no, it's alright. It happens, mate. Too often, annoyingly. Do I keep to the right here? Probably, yeah.
Car left, clear left. Okay, Marty, you've used half your fuel.
Only half? Okay, that's probably about right, yeah. What's probably going to happen next is we'll pit,
Going next.
fill the tank,
Oh, good.
do a couple laps,
Didn't want to spook you there.
and then bin it, get damage.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds.
So again, the old dilemma is, oh shit, that was loose. Tyres are free, they go on while you're refueling, but they go on, they're not warm when they go on. They're not going to be cold, but they'll be fairly cold, if you know what I mean. Probably should take them. I usually regret it when I do.
Boy, Jake, I nearly went at the back of you there.
Good dodge there, to be honest, mate.
It's because you're not got any brake lights.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's not your fault.
We think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
Show him the meatball flag. Fuck. It's gonna have to be a cut.
You're outside track limits there.
Go away with that one. P1 coming through again. JK. Second time already.
Okay, Marty, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Met him in the same place last time.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Oh fuck. I do feel like the dirty air is just massive sometimes, and I don't expect it or compensate for it. It's going left, okay.
Man,
Left
Black,
side.
you keep
Clear left.
needing at awkward places.
Yeah, I wouldn't overtake them normally, but you gave me the inside, so...
Yeah, I saw you coming. I was like, oh, get out of the way soon.
Faster car behind.
It's a gap to Gabrielli now.
E7. It's getting
idea.
closer. The gap's come down to 9.7. That was a 219.7.
I wish you'd update me on the gap in front. Because that's wrong. It's all out of whack.
The gap in front is now 9.6 seconds.
I've lost another 3 seconds? Really? Shit. My laps are a bit slower, aren't they?
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear.
Is this a battle going on? They're on the same lap? Presume they are. Yeah. So Blank's not far behind Stahu.
Thank you for your patience, Ella.
Yeah, I know, mate. I've got so much to do for SimHub. I just never put the time in. What I'd like to do is employ someone's services and borrow them for an evening to talk me through how to do it and get everything I need done. I could do with someone's help setting SimHub up, really. The old fuel widget I keep complaining about. And then, yeah, like you said, a proper relative thingy. I know it's. I guess it isn't hard. I mean, for a living, I do have to learn new software all the time. It's kind of what I do, but because I race so often, when I'm not, I ain't got time for.
Yeah, all good.
I don't have a lot of time when I'm not racing to do other stuff. I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah. Well,
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. You've just done a 218.6.
shit. I kind of want to do it my way though. I don't really want to have it. I want to make my own. I want it to be minimalist as possible, but the functionality's got to be there. I really like Roy's that shows him the lap times of other cars as they cross the line as well. But I don't want too much, you know, I want to keep it minimal.
Blue flag. Alright, Marty, there's a faster car approaching.
Those start. Whoa!
What's going on there?
Left side. Clear left.
Did you crash into it?
Unlucky Jake, what arm down?
Bit of grass.
I didn't see you to the last minute there because Stahu moved out your way.
Yeah, it was. I had my foot on the brake the whole time, but the car just had too much speed and rolled straight back.
Yeah, sometimes you can't help it.
Sorry, J-turn, I panicked a bit.
There may be trouble ahead.
I've got no issues, no problem here.
I don't think anyone's pitting though. Yeah.
I switched lane right in
editing
front
one.
of you. That's
No, I could see it coming. I made sure there was space for you. I could see you coming. You were fine.
I will do it at some point. You're just gonna have to get used to me complaining.
You're out of track limits there.
Complaining about the UI, the HUD being wrong in AMS2, and me not knowing how much fuel I need. If you're not used to me complaining about those things yet, then you're gonna have to wait until I've fixed
Gap
it.
to P5. Ahead is now 10 seconds. That lap was at 2:18.2.
Yeah, I'm losing a second a lap, maybe, on Gabrielli. That's just no help to me at all.
Hey, man.
I didn't touch you on my end.
Some patience would be good.
I mean, there's space on track and I didn't touch you.
I got a berg shunt.
Well, that's not code then, sorry.
Hello?
Just to let you know, Jim, I don't have brake lights, so if you get close.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, no issues, heads up.
If complaining is healthy, then I should be the healthiest
The
person
gap
you
to
know.
P5. In front is now 10 seconds.
Yeah. Just finding the time, isn't it?
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right.
Alright.
P7 is getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds. That might be outside track limits.
Thanks, mate. I don't feel it.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
I might look a little bit less homeless now I've trimmed my beard.
How was that overtake, Roy? Was it okay?
Yeah, it was all good. It was all good.
Cool, thank you.
Someone's out. Someone's retired.
The gap in front is
I saw
now
you
10 seconds.
approaching me, so I sort of kept it in mind that you were on the inside already there.
That got really slippy all of a sudden.
Yep.
Lifting.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
Maybe you're gonna have to stop in about 15 minutes, I think. Track 10:33. Clouds are coming in.
We think you might have got outside of track limits there.
Think again. J-turn leading, jammy bastard. He always manages that through consistency. He's such a good driver. He doesn't have the quali pace always, but
The
he
gap
always
to
finds a way, doesn't
P7
he?
behind is now 10 seconds.
Jammy bastard. Qualified ahead of him. Now he's
Blue
first.
flag.
Such a consistent driver.
Sorry if I sandwiched you a
Marty,
little bit there,
there's a faster
Boozy.
class car approaching.
No, that's alright. Just didn't want to send it on everyone.
Maybe I can't see the leader. The
I
11.
appreciate your patience, there, mate.
Maybe you're right. Actually, I think you're right. It's just not showing me the leader. Too many cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
I think maybe Jim's in P. How many? Right, yeah. Yeah, so P10 is the leader of GT3, yeah. Still a jammy bastard. Don't forget, so Jake's quite new to racing with us, but he'll be streaming, as will J-Turn, Bruce, Roy, Harm, who's just overtaken us in the hypercar.
But yeah, that car stops well.
They'll all be streaming and they're all linked on my channel. I haven't been racing against Harm for too long, he's a good lad. He's in P6 at the moment, hypercar.
You're out of track limits there.
Like a broken record, mate. A yammy bastard. Well, I wouldn't say so, no.
Lap times are pretty
Do
consistent.
you know what a yam yam is? I forget which part of Birmingham is that, like West Brom. Yam yam. And I'm more brummy than he is. So maybe I'm a yammy bastard. Is there another meaning for yammy?
Air temperature's falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
Just a typo. We weren't listening to what Crew Chief said there. Let's try this. Repeat last message. No, it just doesn't get me.
Can't hear you, mate.
Need to reinstall or try something different with voice recognition, I think. I know you're not. Yeah, just thought jammy. Yeah.
Oh, sorry there, mate.
I'm reading chat on the way into Puon. Diesel's probably reeling me in again. I'm assuming the repairs might cost me probably only a second actually in the stop. Repairs are normally quite quick.
Your brake temperatures look good.
Interesting.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
Is reading
I
you
thought
in.
I'd
The
just
gap's
got
now
it.
No, I lost the rear.
3
I
seconds.
lost the rear by myself there, I think.
Oh, we
Oh,
jinxed
did I
him.
not touch you? I thought I touched
No,
you.
I don't think so. I lost the rear by myself and the mark turned into you, mate.
We jinxed him.
Well,
You're out to track limits there.
Commentator's curse. Poor Jim. He's had a moment somewhere.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was going to go left and then you took left.
No worries, no worries.
Getting late on the brakes there. So, jammy kind of is like a way of saying lucky, but not quite. What does it mean? It's like lucky, but it's got like an extra meaning to it, hasn't it? I wonder if there's an Irish phrase for that that means like, I don't know how to say it. So an Irish phrase for someone who's a jammy bastard. No, I don't feel bad about it at all. Because if I'm honest with you, I don't believe in luck or superstition or curses and stuff like that. Jammy, yeah, okay. I thought jammy was like, it is lucky, but I thought it had like an extra level of... You always say it to someone...
Air temp's falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
Like, let's say, if a friend of yours has just had a near miss in a car, you'd say, "Ah, oh, mate, you were lucky there." Whereas if they've secured a better position in a race because someone else has had some bad luck, you'd call them a jammy bastard. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
luck is used, I say luck to like kind of not console someone, but say, "Well, mate, you know, I'm glad that didn't happen." Whereas when you say jammy, you're kind of cursing the fact that it
Looks
did.
like that was outside track limits.
You know what I mean?
Blue flag.
Like in multi-class.
Thanks for the space on the outside as well. Appreciate that.
No worries.
Traffic giveth and traffic taketh away. If your mate got the move done on you because of traffic, you'd say, "Oh, you jammy bastard." You wouldn't say lucky, would you? Whereas if they've narrowly avoided an incident, you'd be like, "Ah, lucky man." I think that's what I mean. You say jammy to someone when you're like
Left side, clear left.
kind of cursing the fact they got the look, whereas you'd say lucky when you're glad they did get the look. I think that's how I use it. Jammy bastard. So to me, they do kind of have a
7th
slightly
position.
different meaning.
He's reading you in. The gap's
Very
now
hard to
7.2
explain.
seconds.
Yeah. I know it's the same in other nations as well, but the thing I love about, I think British people especially, I think the Irish do the same, just how much you take the piss out of your mates in a way of showing affection. Like, I think I've said cunt more often through showing love to friends rather than actually calling someone a cunt because they are, if you know what I mean. I love that. And I think to some people, when they hear people talking in English in that kind of way, I think it confuses them. They're like, do these people actually hate each other? Whereas they're actual just mates.
Your right front has got minor wear.
I love that shit. Yeah.
The leader is pitting now.
Fluky, yeah. I always use the word fluky when playing pool.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
So those clouds are really coming now. Almost halfway through. Track's going to probably cool down a lot. Car's in the pits already. Jake's in.
Okay, Marty, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 2:17.9.
To the Porsches,
Nice
might
line length.
Porsches might need a splash at the end, you know. I think we're good. We're good on fuel. A couple slow laps definitely helps. Oh,
The
dear.
brakes didn't work.
You're outside track limits there.
They're going to have to fuel save big time. Yeah. If it's to their face, yeah. I know what you mean. I think the Porsches might be in trouble with their fuel usage then, if they've not been saving to this point.
I'm guessing cold tyres, Cueto.
Yeah, very.
Do we take tyres then?
P5 is getting closer. The gap is now 12 seconds.
It will mean a couple very slow out laps if we change tyres. We'll definitely go to the end, just to be a bit worn.
Nice line arm.
Can't decide what to do. I always get stuck with this
Thank you.
dilemma. I think I probably should just take them and just go easy for my outlap. Couple more laps. Put the cold ones on, I'll probably bin it though. We'll see.
I'm pitting this lap. I know you're not
Great
that close,
driving,
Cueto,
keep it up,
but
P4.
just
We
so
estimate
you
3
don't,
laps of
get
fuel
spooked
left.
or anything.
The track temperature's falling. It's now
Appreciate that.
30 Celsius.
Sorry, JK, you scared the shit out of me, to be honest.
He's good at that. Still lifting.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
Losing a lot of time. I think we are going to take tyres. I'll just take it easy. The first couple laps.
Well, that's my VR done for today again.
Oh mate, fuck's sake.
Oh no!
God damn it. Poor guy, man. Still not sorted his problem out. That's one annoying.
Blue flag. Okay, Marty, there's a faster car approaching. Your brake temps look good.
Yeah, he's had it for several races in a row now. And he was hoping he'd fixed it. Brenda sent him their file directory to replace his, but it seems like that hasn't worked.
That might be outside track limits. The car ahead's pitting. Car right. Clear right. P2. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Unlucky, Roy, mate.
Yep. I moved my headset up a little bit to get a drink in my pit stop, and it just...
Oh.
Yeah.
So not the issue you have been getting recently.
Well, I don't
just
think
gone out
so.
on track
No,
limits.
maybe just a connection or something. I don't know.
Well done to everyone else. Made it halfway. I guess you made it
Alright,
halfway,
Marty,
Roy, but
the
sorry, mate.
window is open.
Yeah, at least it worked longer than the last week. Well, have a good race, everyone.
The gap to
And I'll,
P1 ahead is
pitch
increasing.
you.
It's
Roy.
now 60
Right.
seconds.
See you soon, mate.
Cheers for organising as well, man.
The car behind's a faster class.
I can go one more lap. Curse VR, yeah, very much so. Reading chat into poo on again, idiot.
Left side. Clear left. Expect traffic
left
on
the door
exit.
open
When we
there.
exit the pits,
Yeah.
we should be in P6, just
Didn't
ahead
need
of
the invite.
7th position.
Twice today. I could pit now, but I don't need to. I also don't think I need a full tank. Oops.
The lead car's pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Vapors, 0.1 of a litre left.
Well, Jim's made it on fuel in the
Sorry
Porsche.
to whoever that is.
Jim's got over halfway. We've got enough for this lap.
You're in the lead. We think you'll be out of fuel on the
Really
next
sorry.
lap.
Cold brakes, cold tyres.
Do I take the tyres? I've got one lap to decide now. I think I should. Bit of repairs done as well.
Oh, race Hill, that was my fault.
So we've lost 3 cars so far.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Have to be so.
Car
Whoa.
right. Right side's clear.
That was a bit
bad.
spicy.
Fuck me, JK man, he's so good at just putting the car where he wants.
Yeah, man, just wanted to squeeze you a little bit.
I think he passed me off track there. Hopefully the game doesn't give a shit about multi-class in that regard. Box, 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 box. Don't forget to box.
Box this lap, please, Marty. You'll be coming out into traffic. When we exit the pits, we'll be
Sorry,
in
man, cold
P6,
tyres.
just in front of P7. The pit crew's ready.
Yeah, I don't need a full tank, but
Does this Lambo take longer to refuel than any other car? I've lost a lot of time in those pit stops.
Watch your speed.
will I take a lap out? I think I do. Let's take 1 lap out.
You gained like 7 seconds on me, I just caught it back up.
No, it's not that.
Do you know how long your stop was?
Over 40 seconds.
P2 baby for now. Just about to lose that. Yeah, McLaren. Yeah, I'm at 40 odd seconds now as well. 43.
Maybe it was just a slow out lap with cold tyres. Oh, what it was.
Just another few seconds for my
We're
repair.
done. Go.
P6. Okay. Where's Gabrielli then?
All clear on pit exit. The car behind is pitting.
Cold tyres. Remember. Full tank.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Sketchy. So Diesel's behind. Priscilla ahead. No, Nessie ahead by a lot. So just me on my own again. Easy does it. I thought they went on at least a little bit warm, but they're freezing. I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, surely it makes racing unsafe.
P7 is getting closer. The gap's now 4.0 seconds.
So I think the Porsches will have to fuel save to get to the end, but they're quicker than me. Even though they're still cold, it feels better already.
Blue flag.
Yeah, my relative is not showing the hypercar behind.
Okay, Marty. It's a faster class car approaching. Car left. Clear left. We think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
I think you might be talking shit again, mate. Okay, tyres are nearly there.
6th place.
I think new tyres was the right decision.
Blue flag.
New suspension's an even better decision. Just about to finish lap 30.
You're out of track limits there.
Jim is leading now. Maybe. No, Quato will be. So Jake is... I can't tell how far behind Jimmy is. Oh, big lift. Big lift. Massive cut.
Looks like that was outside track limits.
Shut up. Should disable the track limit notifications.
There's a faster car approaching.
Narrow. Please don't send it through Puon. Where he's going? Going left.
On your left. Clear left. Okay, Marty, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh shit.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Well, it's keeping me on my toes. In such a lonely race. I was just thinking about how multi-class is kind of keeping it interesting. In our natural habitat of P6.
That's not how you do multi-class.
Kind of on our own. But Diesel's
Stay in a line.
Diesel's reeling me in. Fuck!
Car left. Clear left.
Sorry, Strider, I weren't sure. Hold on, mate.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
Oh shit, they're bad.
Well done there,
On
Jay.
your right.
Jay turned through the
Clear right.
chicane, who didn't retreat yesterday.
Yeah, we didn't.
Like I said last time JK got past, he just...
Once again, you're much better on the brakes than I am.
He's got such good car control. Incredible.
Actually, I think it's the other way around. My brake foot is knackered. I think I sprained my left foot, so I'm relying on ABS a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. He's right on me now. The only reason we're ahead of him was because he had that spin on the exit of Puon near the start. He's going to pass me at some point.
That might be outside track limits. Seventh position. It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.6. You've just done a 218.3. Blue flag.
Is it January? Late Jan? I can't remember. Feels like forever ago since I did our 2.4 Daytona. Really enjoyed it though. spun on our outlap on cold, fresh tyres.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm sending it to us.
Uh-oh.
On your right. Clear right.
Thanks for the warning.
It was very on the edge, so I wanted to say that ahead of time.
Cool. About how close he was when he spun last time. He's been super careful now. Touch the fucking dirt. It will never get that, mate. I don't think we'll ever see that.
Decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
I'd love it. I would absolutely love it. But I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Okay, Marty. Don't let this guy distract you.
Really pushing. Yeah, exactly, the IMSEC content, exactly.
Sorry,
exactly.
Harm, and thank you for your patience.
Of course.
I think the same thing. Oh no. Oh, the car in the wall.
Flag.
You and your... Oh, I thought you were in a battle there, but I just realised you weren't.
Oh, no, not at all, not at all.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be possible. Although, some of the people who built the Madness engine are involved in AMS2, so even things that are necessarily hard-coded...
I was hoping to catch a few more of JK's corners, but...
Never say never, I guess.
Yeah, learn a trick or two.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not sure what.
Depends on how their departments work, but yeah, what do you mean? I'm really having to push to keep him behind me. Can't take it easy anymore. Still a 2K.
Okay, Marty. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, same KA. Again, I'm trying not to get my hopes up.
The gap to E7 behind is now 1.0 seconds.
I do hope, but I try not to overhype it.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I'd much rather be doing the chasing right now. At the moment, we're probably keeping Diesel behind because he's probably having to fuel save.
Car behind's a faster class.
Occasionally opening the gap up, but I'll have to keep pushing the whole way to the end.
Cheers, Strider.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh shit, a bit loose again. Forgetting to blink.
6th place.
Oh, that's all track limits.
You're out of track limits there.
Been like 2 laps where he hasn't said that. Getting a bit bored of it now.
That lap time was 2:17.3.
What, did you spell copium right? I think so, yeah. I'm not sure if that's the right use of copium though.
You're outside track limits there.
Oh, he's right in my toe now. Just gonna stay in the middle of the road. Maybe on the brakes a little bit early there.
Thank you.
It's definitely keeping me busy. He's better on the brakes than me. Too much curb. Don't touch the gravel. He probably thinks I'm panicking now. Don't tell him I am, because I kind of am. Issue corner's happy with it. Nice. Probably going to want to send it here. Gone very deep. I was foolish. Now he absolutely can send it. It's probably going to be a cut, stupidly. Right? Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Cody's are like one of the best studios ever. And yeah, that really pisses me off, that does.
Just gone out of track limits.
Have we fuck? He's not got the toe. It's not working for him. Thankfully, we've raced Diesel a lot. Must have been on track hundreds of times together. So he's probably very used to my my driving style. I do wonder if the Porsche's brakes are just way better though. It's probably just waiting for my inevitable mistake. don't know if I can take the pressure all the way to the end, man. It's better. Much better. Trying, mate.
We're quickest at the moment. Your last lap time was at 2:16.8.
I've done a bit of weight saving after my trim last week. I think it's helping.
The gap behind is now 1.1.
See, as soon as I've just put a good lap in, the gap opens up. What was that last lap? Yeah, whoa. 16.7. That's my fastest lap. I need to just keep doing that. Man, if I could just be consistent. Ah. See, I'm overthinking it now.
Track limits.
Overthinking it. Let's open that gap up. Come on. Although I did go just over 4 litres on the last lap. First time I've done that as well. I think we're okay though. Fuel. One less Guinness a week, yeah. The last time I drank, last time I had a beer, was on stream a few weeks ago. I was on Guinness on a Friday, I think it was, and we had a terrible race. I don't drink often at all. Hey, there's only 16 cars left. He didn't complain about track limits that time. Hey Roy. Yeah, Roy's VR packed in earlier. He got through halfway. He got to his pit stop. I don't know if that's a different issue he's had, but yeah, hope you're okay, Roy.
Time to get defensive, mate.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Relax, go relax. So do you have to do that to drink? I really want to get one of those sports flasks that has a straw built into it. I can't seem to find one.
Blue flag.
Is the traffic going to help or hinder?
Alright Marty, there's a faster car approaching.
I suppose it's nice to rest your eyes for a moment in the pits as well though.
Car right. Right side's clear.
No dirty air please, thank you very much.
You're outside track limits there.
Nearly overcooked it there. Yeah. Wonder if you can get a VR headset with a straw built in, like a racing helmet. Yeah, I'm sure you were, mate. I'm proper gutted for you. I know it's been happening a lot, but especially today, makes it twice as annoying. Go away. Really having to work for this P6 now. Really hard.
Okay, Marty. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Putting in the best lap again, and he's still right there.
Your dirty
That's
air, Jim,
not
is
best.
disgusting.
Yeah, sorry man, you keep putting me under pressure.
I keep
just
getting
gone out of
close
track limits.
when I'm like a couple seconds back, I get the speed, but as soon as I get like half a tenth to you, the air, I can't find any grip.
That's cool. Yeah, he was behind me a lot in the first stint. I had a bit of a gap on him at the start of the second stint, and then he's caught up again. He's just not finding a way through. I think he's expecting a big mistake. He might have the run here, actually. No? Maybe not. I think he's trying to figure out where I'm braking a lot earlier than him. He's got to be eyeing up a move. But he's been in my mirror for so fucking long.
Hold your nerve, make them do the work.
Be careful with the headset. So, I showed some of you on stream yesterday the rust I have on it, and I was explaining how old it is, and today it broke. The left earpiece literally came off. I think it was only the cables holding it on. So I've duct taped it back together. I keep adjusting it. I'm worried I'm going to break it completely. And I was talking about getting a new headset months ago. I never bothered because I like this one so much. I'm just struggling to find one that does what I want. I'll probably use it duct taped together for another year, who knows.
That might be outside track limits.
AKG. I think I'm good on fuel, yeah. So I pitted as late as I could. Car holds 114, and I got well past the halfway mark. No fuel saving needed. So I actually ended up taking a lap out on my way into my box. A lap of fuel. I think we're fine. My consumption has crept up a little bit. Generally, it's below 4 litres, and I did calculate for 4 litres a lap, so I think we're good. See, you're so much later on the brakes than I am there. That's probably where he's going to want to send it. Yeah, hold 114, yeah. So I took 110 in my stop. And like I said, I was well past the halfway point. I think there was like 56 minutes on the clock when I pitted, something like that. So I took 4 litres out, not for weight, mainly because I had to do a little bit of a repair as well. I just wanted to shorten my pit stop as much as I could. That might have saved me like a second. Still Series is a good brand, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, Marty, don't be intimidated by this little shit.
See,
Make it work for it.
I don't want wireless, and I don't want USB. I want one that uses...
You take damage there, Jake.
We think you might have gone outside of track limits there. Jake, ahead is pitting.
Oh, he's pitting for damage. Shit.
Blue flag.
One of these days you'll get a win, for sure.
I didn't fancy the battle.
You got pole position today.
Don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think all the Porsches have got a fuel save. If they don't want to splash.
You've used half your fuel.
I think that's the only reason he hasn't passed me, really, is he's trying to fuel save. He's probably managing to save quite a bit in my slipstream. Can't see the hypercar behind. That's harm.
Anybody had any track cars? I've been pretty naughty once or twice and they've not given me one.
It's been quite lenient today.
I've had a couple.
I got 9.
Okay, as long as it's working.
Oh shit. Deep. Very deep. Oh no!
It's really weird ones though.
I think my weird fucking braking just put diesel off. I went deep into Jackie Eek's corner and he's spun. Sorry mate.
Car left. Clear left.
So I'm going to keep pushing. Oh, that's a shame.
Okay, Marty. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
That's twice he spun right behind me.
I'm just waiting for Jim at this point. I'm fuel managing like crazy.
I think all the Porsches have got to.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, did he?
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car.
He spun
There's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
At the exit of Pouon last time, and he was right behind me.
I do wish I had
Looks like that was outside track
one.
limits.
It's quick though.
Not on my hands are in.
P5. That lap was a 218.0.
Gripping my wheel way too hard.
Brakes are really inconsistent on it as well.
Yeah, I've tried to pick a relatively safe setup. But yeah, I had a spin at...
You're out of track limits there.
So blank file in the
The gap
hypercar
behind is now 9.9.
overtook me just before Blanchemont, and I spun, and I think it was a combination of a little bit of dirty air.
R.I.P. Jake.
And I was slightly offline because I think Jake was trying to attack me.
Cars just feels like shit all of a sudden.
far to go. Shit.
What happened, Quarto?
Just a huge spin, concentration.
Lucky man, pick it up, keep going.
Oh, Jim must be in the lead now. He's such a jammy bastard. He deserves it though, because he's so consistent. But I think Jim might be leading the class now. I think he qualified like P7 or something. 7 or 8 maybe. P6 or 7 maybe. And he just... Jammy bastard. I think I often opt for a more understeery setup because my talent just can't handle it otherwise. My lack of talent. And I overcorrect. I'm sure my brakes aren't happy with
Blue
me.
flag.
Surprised he hasn't told me I've got brake damage yet. Brake wear, whatever.
Okay, Marty, there's a faster class car approaching. You've just done a 217.6.
About 45.
Right side. Clear right. Blue flag.
Another one. Stahu's got... Oh, I mean Blank's not far behind, is he?
Left side.
The dirt.
Clear left.
Dirty air, try to be careful. That's the thing, I think I do much better in cars with no downforce, like classic.
You're out of track limits there.
I think the less downforce a car has, I think the more competitive I can be, generally. Quarter of an hour to go.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Your last lap time was at 217.2.
What about my fuel? I can't ask you. I think we're good. Bang on 4 litres last lap. Yeah, I just struggle. Like, I know I'm like a midfield driver, but when it comes to Formula 1, I struggle now.
Blue flag.
I think I'm going to struggle to get many points this
There's a
year.
faster car approaching.
Formula 1. Oh shit.
Car left. Clear left.
Getting a headache again. Tired, sweaty. That's the thing, I do fucking love 90s Formula 1. They're amazing. I'm just no good in them. I like the retros and the classics a lot.
That might be outside track limits.
It's funny, we were chatting the other night and I couldn't remember the name of GP Legends.
Your lap time was 2:18.0.
Just this morning, the first video it's really weird. Like GP Laps did a video on GP Legends, what was it called, F1 Legends, GP Legends. They did it about a year ago, when the game had hit 25 years old. Now why was YouTube recommending that to me this morning? Really weird, because we were just talking about it the other day. Like recommending a year-old video on something that we discussed. We talked about GP Laps. You mentioned them to me. And I couldn't remember the name of the game. So yeah, I'm starting to think that
The gap behind is now 8.5.
YouTube also listens in to conversations.
Sorry, blank.
I mean, I think we all knew that Google did. Thought I had all that shit turned off on my phone. I'm not sure if I do now. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Fuck! Jesus bollocks! What was that? I've lost something off my car.
Couple more seconds, Strider, and you'd have got through.
What was that? Lost my wing. Lost my wing.
Where'd you lose it?
On the track. Just before Stavolo. Really weird, don't know why I spun there. Damn it. Be really careful or I'll spin again. Got to take all this fuel out of my Strat now. Another annoying thing about AMS2.
Found your wing.
I need my splitter as well, please.
Alright, Marty, there's a faster car approaching. Okay, pit stop requested. We should come out into position 6, right in front of Jake. There's a car leaving the pit lane. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Fucking
10 minutes
shit.
remaining, 10 minutes. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use.
I think I'm just getting in my own head. I swear I was thinking about it and I'm like, oh, we're going to get to the end without another crash. Not understeery enough, yeah. Probably should have bumped my TC up a little bit as my tyres were going. Yeah, I guess so.
All done, go!
Is the battle for not last on now? I think it might be. I'm not sure.
There's traffic behind. Your brake temperatures are fine. Blue flag. You've got cold front tyres. The guy in front is Jake. The car behind's pitting now. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Whoa!
On your right, clear right.
Sorry, JK. Fucking hell. Now Jake and Diesel are both ahead of me again.
The gap to Jake ahead is now 14 seconds.
What a spanner. I need to look back at what I did wrong there. I think I'm just losing focus, getting tired. Well, it was nice hitting 400 subscribers for a bit. I don't blame any of you for unsubscribing due to lack of talent. Sorry for letting everyone down. I've lost quite a few cars, man. Only 16 left. Oh, okay, Steven's not here. Sound. I can't blame Aero Wash that time, can I?
Looks like that was outside track limits.
I said splitter, didn't I? I meant diffuser. I lost my diffuser, not my splitter. I don't think so, Barry.
P7.
I think mostly people tune in for good driving. And your general motorsport knowledge and I don't know. I mean, there's reasons why you're my favourite streamer. I think you'll hit 500 pretty soon. It all depends on how often you stream, doesn't it, really?
You're out to track limits there.
But here's the thing.
Gap to Jake in front is now 12 seconds.
Oh, good looks. Well, I think that's where I've got Barry then, isn't it? Pretty sure Barry's done like maybe half as many streams as I have. He's been streaming a lot longer.
Blue flag. Air temp's increasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
But you clearly get
Past the car behind.
more subs on average per stream than I do. It's only because I stream so fucking often. But if I run the projections, I might hit 1 million subscribers before the next Ice Age, maybe.
Car left. Clear left.
Careful, careful. Really feel it. Oof. I mean, it definitely helps. The vertical streaming I've been doing definitely helps, but in the long run it might be a bad thing.
If you catch me, Tinners, be careful when driving very cautiously, so don't get caught by my braking.
Roger that. Vertical streaming has definitely helped find a bigger audience, but I don't think a lot of people...
Thank you, Robert, for staying wide there. Well done for gathering it up.
People who discover me through that, I don't think watch races after that point so much. So the algorithm's like, you know, if you've got 1 million subscribers but you get one view, the algorithm's like, well, no one likes your shit. So sometimes getting subscribers from sources that aren't actually interested in watching you all that often isn't a good thing.
Okay, Marty. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
In the end, we do it for fun, don't we? But we've all got that little pipe dream, all of us that stream.
I'll stay right, Stahu.
I'm sure we've all had that thought,
Right.
oh man, if you could just do this for a living, like the people that inspired us, people like, it might be GP Laps or Jimmy Broadbent, people like that, people like Barry Mnemonic, drivers like those, inspirational streamers. You kind of think, oh man, maybe I could be like that one day.
Air temp's rising. It's now 23 Celsius.
Plenty of fuel, I think. So when you pitted, Roy, were you taking tyres?
You're reeling. Jake in. The gap is now 9.3.
I think most people would have taken tyres. I'm not sure if you did, Roy. Not that you got to use them. Sorry for bringing it up again. But it's interesting strat, isn't it? I think some people will, some people won't. It's a shame the pit window's so narrow and it's kind of a one-stop for everyone, GT3. Well, I suppose the Porsches though. You were fuel saving, weren't you? Straightforward strat for me, I just can't keep it on the fucking road. Yeah, getting new regulars, yeah, it doesn't happen a lot, does it? Lurkers are fine. I mean, lots of lurkers. People that might not subscribe or whatever. Don't join chat, it's all good. I mean, for a while there was a lot of people who I'd watch their streams because they just appear on my home feed, but I wasn't necessarily subscribed to. It's all good, I suppose. Yeah, thumbnails are a big part of it. If you actually want your channel to grow, don't do what I do. My thumbnails are boring, they all look the same. You've really got to...
You're outside track limits there.
Put some effort into the name of the video and the thumbnail if you really want to grow your channel. It's just been really nice that mine's grown without...
Okay, Marty, there's a faster car approaching.
It's been a bit more organic.
That was at 217.1.
Just the outlap was tricky. Very tricky. Then diesel caught up. Maybe once I hit 500, if I do, I'll start doing clickbaity video titles.
You keep coming past me, Bruce, about every 10 seconds.
Oh no.
You're in pitting a lot.
Lucky bud.
Definitely a lot of BMWs on the track.
Oh, right.
Such a shame for Jake, he's so quick. Like I said, he'll get a win
That's
soon.
2 minutes left. 2
sure
minutes.
He will. Has Jake just quit as well? No? Someone else has. So I've probably missed a bunch of chat while I'm waffling.
There's a bumper on the straight.
I think it might be Jake's, yeah. Yeah, just after Radion there's a bit of debris.
I think the tiny bit of damage I got at the start of the race has come back to bite me at the end. I've just got, the grip has just vanished.
Left side, clear left.
Did you not repair it in your stop?
No, because it felt fine the first 3 quarters. Like I was right behind Jim for like ages, and then all of a sudden like the grip just disappeared and I've been spinning like lap after lap for I don't know how long now.
JK, please tell me this is the last lap.
Where is he?
It should be.
He's currently on the straight, Tunnel Straight.
Yeah, I know, he just went over the line a minute ago, so I'm hoping
Have I got a wing blank?
You've just gone out on track limits.
It's still there.
It does not feel like it is. I can't drive straight.
Very, very, very crooked, but it is there.
Were you coasting this?
Thank you.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, it's getting fucking twitchy again.
P6,
Fuel saving.
1 more lap to go.
Yeah, alright.
Last time I spun, I felt like I'd saved it, and then it just had another go at me. Bit me twice.
The car in front is 32 laps behind.
Huh? Who's not? Fuck it. Whoa, got some air there. Fucking hell.
I think you might have gone outside track limits there.
Oh, nice, that is a feature.
Alright.
That's what that's why it was.
Don't tell Phil I did that.
Thank you, Strider. Very considerate.
I don't know why though, I'm in 3rd.
The timer hit 0.
They must have got some random celebrity to press the button. Like an F1 that time that someone...
Is it Christina Aguilera?
Yeah.
And David Coulthard made a comment
Oh,
about how
brilliant.
interesting she was in Formula 1.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
You coasting your way to the finish as well, Nessie?
Just be
Yes.
careful, harm.
I've got a litre left.
Ah, same here.
I could go 4 more laps.
I did an extra stop for a splash as well, but like I underestimated how much extra I would need, like an idiot.
So McLaren's easily best on fuel round here. It's just not the quickest. Come on, just a few more corners. Try not to bin it. madness. Got blank file in P3 is probably going to catch me at the bus stop behind me right now. Oh, maybe not. Where is he? Can't see him. There he is.
Blue flag.
Is he going to get me before the line? Doesn't really matter. Woof.
B6. There we go. It's over. Bring it back.
Yeah,
round.
same just then.
Wow. No, thanks for tuning in, lads.
Car right. Right
Yeah.
side's clear.
Glad we got to the end.
Right side's clear.
Not a great position, but
Left side.
good fun, nonetheless. Yeah, cheers for tuning in, guys.
Clear left.
You make
Unlucky
it,
though,
guys?
Barry.
Waving the flag.
Barry. Sorry, unlucky Roy. Thanks, Barry.
Lassie, did you make it?
Yeah.
Not great not to help. It's my natural habitat. P6 is just me.
You'll pay for that
man.
bloody race until after this pit stop.
Yeah, unlucky Barry for not finishing.
JK, you're going
Thanks.
backward.
Cheers, Donny.
Oh, sorry.
Still enjoyed it, but my right hand is... I've been gripping this wheel too hard today.
I just committed to an extra stop.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. You're right.
Yeah, them Porsches were quick.
My Beamer was very fuel efficient.
I'm surprised because usually it isn't.
Well, I ran it on medium for a little bit, but I would say probably 80% I was on high fuel level. I wasn't particularly doing anything to fuel save, I was just driving it. But medium seemed to save a lot of fuel. It went down from sort of 3.7, which I couldn't run stop on, down to 3.4 just by putting it on medium. But it cost me a second and a bit of lap though.
Yeah, I mean, my car was doing like 4 litres per lap on like full
Thing
fuel.
is, yeah, it does look cool, but
And
they all
when
look the
it's,
same.
The first part of the
look at-
first part of the race
On your left.
before the pit stop,
Oh, yeah.
I was running on medium all the
Left
way.
side.
I think it was doing like 3.9, 3.8.
Still there.
Flat.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's the target you needed.
Still there.
Very well done, JK, Stahu and Blankfile for the podium
Clear
in
left.
Hypercar. And Jim, the jammy bastard, Racilla and Nessie, congrats in GT3. I mean, don't want to take anything away from you there, Jim, because you are one of the most consistent drivers I know. Very well done from where you qualified.
Wait for the butt.
Incredible. But
Yeah, it
you
was.
are an
Yeah.
absolute jammy bastard.
I didn't. I mean, I normally drive the Porsche, and I just thought,
Yeah,
I'll
it
try
is
the
the same
Beamer this
texture.
time, and I did a few practice laps a couple of days ago. It felt really solid, so I just drove it. I did, and I'd already worked out that it might be okay for fuel. I didn't
Car
know what
left.
the cars were like.
Clear left.
Yeah, so it's
And
only a
my-
V6, so I don't know if that helped with the old fuel saving.
It's shocking
And
to
my
not
second-
see a
It's
Porsche
a
on the podium.
V8, no?
Yeah.
On my second
No,
stint, I was saving with like
Oh, wait,
low
no, it's-
fuel
Cheers,
usage
mate.
and massive lifting
Congratulations,
posts,
Barry.
and you, Jim and Jake were catching me real fast at that point, and it was like 20 minutes to 30 minutes to go. I realised it wasn't even going to be enough, and I still needed more gas.
Yeah, during
Yeah,
that
unlucky
45 minutes where we were slowly getting up to you, Jim was driving pretty much impeccably. Like, he was just fast enough that if I got close, like, it's impossible to make any move. And
Yeah, I noticed.
but then you were able to ease off a little bit when I
Yeah.
dropped back and make a little bit of a mistake, and there was not a mistake in sight from you. It was well played, mate. Great drive.
I noticed you had me on
Not
the corners
exactly what
and
I
braking
want,
all the time, but I seem to have a
Roy could
pretty
use
good
that.
straight line speed, which just made the overtaking really hard for you, I guess, from behind, because straights are very easy where you've got to make it happen in the corners.
I don't know
Thank you,
what
guys.
happened.
Yeah,
to
I
me at
don't
the end.
deserve that podium at all. Like, I was fucking like a second and a half off my fastest lap time on medium.
I was
fucking mental.
having to brake at the end for
67.
Eau Rouge and Radeon, and I was still spinning, going about 100 miles per hour under what you should, well, kilometers per hour under what you should be.
Huh?
And the car was just,
What's your speed limit in
the
the
rear
pits?
end didn't exist. I don't know
My
what
fastest
happened.
lap weren't too bad, actually.
I think you lost your diffuser though. Your wing was there, but not the diffuser, I think.
My damage was only saying 3.
So the thing is, if your damage is that low, yeah, you might not think you can feel anything, but it's always worth doing the repair, because it's really quick when it repairs such a small amount of damage. It's always worth it.
It's 'cause,
And
like,
the aero, the straight line speed aero effect with even just a tiny bit of wing damage it knocks 5 or 6, if not more, mile an hour off your straight lines.
I don't think it helped me when I was behind you, to be honest, Jim, because I
were
think
they
that's why the
expensive, were they?
dirty air felt so bad, because I had
Yeah,
damage on the back. It was just like I couldn't get any rear end grip when I was behind you.
How much
But
are
it
they?
just
Massive-
got tenfold worse after I pitted for the last time.
Yeah,
Massive-
when I overtook you there,
20 quid, that's
that
all right.
looked horrible to drive.
Yeah, I don't know. It was all over the place. I don't know why.
Did they change tyres in that last stop?
No.
Yeah, I changed them.
But because it sounds like you could have been on wets.
No, I was definitely on dries. They weren't
I've
over.
drunk this whole thing in
Or-
2
or
hours.
like
I mean,
a
that's not a
mix
lot,
that-
but
I guess there's only mediums
Or
on
like way wrong pressures, maybe?
possibly, yeah.
I don't know. Well, it's because like when I got the damage right at the start, like Tino's
Yeah,
actually
that's
said
right.
to me like, "Have you got any damage?" Because I was right on its ass, and the car felt great. Like it was just driving, and then it just stopped doing the thing. Don't know, weird.
A quick thank you to the LMDH guys. You were driving impeccably. I think Blankfile or Bruce, one of the B drivers from KCSR, of which there are 2. I kept on being indecisive, so apologies when I kind of just parked in the middle of the track, not knowing which side you were going to go on.
Yeah, I
but
think
cheers.
you served a bit left, right.
Yeah,
Thinking.
there was one. I was trying to predict where it was down that double left-hander where you can carry a lot more.
Yeah,
speed.
yeah,
I was thinking,
exactly.
I was trying to work out.
yeah.
I think I was planning to take it, to hold it really tight so you could just swing past on the outside, and then I'd look at my little radar and it'd show you going for the inside, so I'd be like, there we go. So yeah, that happened at least 2 or 3 times with you.
look at these
guys.
overtakes.
You, all of the LMDHs, you joke. In terms of your lapping, you were impeccable. I couldn't fault you at all, to be honest.
I think the worst one I seen was when me and Jake were fighting.
Oh,
Rush.
Rush came
Yeah.
bumbling through, and
Jesus, I
he
seen that
slowed
on
me
the
down by
radar.
like 2-3 seconds.
Yeah.
I was so careful around
I did
Rush.
see that.
He's
but he
unpredictable.
improved. But I felt he improved later on. I did see that.
Yes, I did.
And he did make a kind of
You know
like
what,
he
I'm
just
gonna-
held off until the next.
Yeah.
Until we got around this corner, we'd have both been a lot quicker, kind of.
They're the
things
two
where
main
we
things
pushed
I
it
want to
earlier.
check, Roy,
But later on, I couldn't fault him. He was a lot better later on.
Yeah, I
want to apologise to Stahu a little bit because Stahu, that was just a bit of netcode, but I snapped at you, so I'm sorry about that. There was nothing in it, and I didn't even have a moment really.
No problem, man. That didn't cost me any time in the end, so.
So JK, Staku, you were all on softs the entire time. No,
Medium tires.
the entire way through.
Softs would just not survive like 3 laps.
Yeah,
The
softs were
stops were
melting.
awful. That's what I was on the first stint.
Okay.
They were
I'll send you the
terrible. I just
replay
drove
as
back.
well,
I
Roy.
thought you were just fuel saving like mad.
Yeah, I
mean,
thought
That's what I thought.
It wasn't particularly fuel saving that hard.
Latest KO, thanks, mate.
It just I couldn't get
Cheers
the
for the
foot down,
support.
which I guess helps.
you KCSR boys are always doing some tricks with the strategy. I was expecting Blank to do like 0 stops or something.
Yeah, right.
I
You
managed
always
to get
do
it down
something.
to 2 on.
Honestly, you always do something Blank.
Yeah, but that's not me making the strategies. That's Johnny mostly, and we just.
I'll grab you the poster later, mate.
Yeah.
I'll do that now, actually.
I realized halfway through the race I was on the wrong strategy because the optimal I needed to do a splash and dash at the end, but I wanted to change tires with it. So I only realized midway through the race that I should have fueled less on the second stop and extended the last stint to get the tires actually worth taking. And
Yeah,
then
so you took tires then on the end.
yeah, but then on top,
Yeah,
do
that's
you know
where I
what? Do you know why I lost time? Even because I would have been way ahead of you, but annoyingly it happened again, and I left my mechanical repairs on for the splash stretch,
Oh no.
and I lost like 10 seconds in the goddamn pit stop.
I think
Yeah, and
possibly,
then it doesn't help that I then overtake you.
But to be fair, I didn't lose that much time behind you. I don't think.
I'm sweating as well, mate.
Yeah,
mostly
so
I-
much grip. Oh, it's
Most-
insane.
I did. I got 2 of them.
Mostly I lost
Gabrielli.
the race by leaving the repair zone and spinning in the first stint. Also, there was one incident with UJK, like at the beginning. Like I need to watch the back where we went off as I come.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
it was a
guys
bit
touched or
constant.
something.
2 hits. So
No,
Roy got 2
we
hits
had
before the race
contact at
even
one point where I was
started.
trying to overtake JK. Very early on.
There's
I
one.
think like 5 laps in maybe. And
There's
then
another.
like 5 or 10 laps after that, I just spun by myself coming out of the. What was it? But wherever you overtook me, that was on my own.
Yeah, yeah.
What's going on
Yeah,
here?
I spun as well, honestly, in the chicane in the last sector or whatever it is, or the second to last sector maybe, the kind of medium speed chicane. I just completely lost it and went in the wall. It was a bit sketchy.
Yeah, like I noticed that.
Sorry about that, JT. I thought that was my fault.
No, it wasn't your fault, mate. No. I just lost it. I just carried a bit too much speed.
Yeah, because I didn't know what to do because I was passing that GT, and then all of a sudden, behind me, there was no fuck. And then, like, I see you going wide on the outside. It was crazy.
No, it's fine. I was probably taking too much of a risk there on the outside, so it's all good, mate.
Come on, man.
I saw that happen where like my gap 2 went down by like 10 seconds, and I thought I had the chance with, you know, knowing that the Porsche was more fuel efficient. I have to take less fuel at the last stop. But then just that didn't work because my engine repairs were on. And I didn't get any time on the stop, even though I was putting less fuel in.
Yeah, I think
I lost like 10 seconds on my stop as well to JK, which is a bit odd because I took way less fuel, I think.
I think that's the first time that's ever happened, Blank, to be honest. Normally you gain 10 seconds.
Yeah,
That's mad.
I just took fuel, that's all I took. Well, admittedly 7 liters too much, but yeah.
Can you drive through here? I don't think you can.
Yeah, I think I took 45 litres and then tyres as well.
Yeah.
What a fucker.
But I absolutely sent it.
The tyre offset making you way faster than me, that made
I just sent it into the pit lane like immediately, and then I could
three
turn the
bits-
tyres on literally within a lap. Like at the end of the first lap, the tyres were on.
Yeah, me too. One lap.
Before the first
Yeah.
turn was even
Yeah,
done.
they're green by the end of the first lap, but you still lose on the straights because the pressures are not fully up there usually. So the second lap is slower by just a few tenths usually.
So Gabriele took the
Guys, I'm going to run
Corvette.
away. Thank you, Tino, for doing all the organisation. Cheers to the impeccable racing, big grid spa racing, and no massive pilots or any of that stuff. Always lovely. Cheers, Tino. Cheers, CIO, and catch you later.
Cheers, mate. Well done, dude. Well done.
That was a fun race. Thanks, everybody.
No, congrats, mate. Yeah, thanks for joining, lads.
Yeah, you were just in a class away from me. You too.
Yeah, like on the fastest lap, I look at the fastest laps and we're just both with JK 2 seconds up on everyone else.
Yeah, I was literally doing my fastest lap, and you were pulling away from me. Like what?
Yeah. Did you take tires on the last stint?
Maximum attack the whole
Jim's
race
down
long,
to
and I just
P8.
couldn't get any close.
P9.
Did you take tires on that last stop?
Wow.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so we were only a second off my pace then.
Mate, you were really quick today. Really
I was
quick.
about a second faster than being
Really
low
well
on
done.
fuel, but having the first tires at the end.
Slow on the straights though.
Yeah,
My best laps before that last stint were like lowish mids in 202s. I think I was on a 0.4.
Maybe I
and
should
I went
drive
to
something else.
0.3 in the end, but in the ones.
Yeah, I was only doing 203s, but I did a lot of those. Like, I had my maximum and I went there a lot. So, yeah.
So it looks like
But I seriously don't know how you guys gained 8 tenths on me in a one corner and the camel and Rouge camel straight. Like, how are you gaining 8 tenths on one tiny sector like that?
Right, JK, where did you take the setup from?
Hey, Diesel.
I just got some random setup on a time trial for Nürburgring from some guy in a Chevy or whatever it is, a Cadillac.
Okay, so I'm not sure because if you took a spa setup specifically, you'd probably notice, or if you look into it, the bump stops would be very high on the car, which is also a possibility for Nürburgring because it's really bumpy and you lose lots of time by bottoming out in LMDHs, which is like the same thing that was happening at Daytona, where your car was stiffer. And I was just losing to you on the banking all the way through because my bump stops weren't high enough. And if you just put your bump stops to like 30 millimeters on this track, you basically do not lose grip or like mechanical handling, but you don't bottom out further, so you're faster all the way down the camel straight.
Well, the cool thing
I
is,
guess that was. I took mine from time trail and it felt really
got
good.
every single car.
I did hear all of the scraping every single time.
It's possible that the Lambo setup wasn't like actually a good setup because no one was sweating the Lambo on Spa.
Yeah, the Lambo is only 201, so.
Yeah, I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered to do setup, so I just download it, and if it feels somewhat there, I just sort of go with it because I don't really know.
I edited mine because it was way just was weird. It was very understeery on turn-in, but then very oversteery on exit, so I changed it around.
It's like the worst combo you could have.
Sorry to cut you off, Tinez.
It's alright, I know you guys are just doing your post-race chat. I just wanted to say it's really cool to see, I think every single car available today was on the grid, so that was nice.
Not the Merc, because no one's driving it.
Oh, you're right, yeah, no Merc. Shit.
I mean, I don't know, like, the Mercedes is just like really good to drive since 1.6, but it's just slow, like by a second or even more during a lap.
The Lamborghini wasn't
Depends on what track though. Like if it's a very tight track, the Merc is really good. It's just those fast, flowy tracks that it's slow.
Isn't it like the opposite IRL of that car?
I don't know. They just took the engine and then just neutered the shit out of it on this game.
So here's Jake's.
Yeah, I was getting a lot of
So gutted to see this. Very late on the brakes. Very late on the brakes.
A little bit twitchy.
Woof.
The Merc is super good handling, but terrible top end.
So it looks like my rear bumper was hanging off, which would explain the lack
Yeah,
of
that's
rear grip.
why I thought you had no rear diffuser.
Would have been nice if the game had sort of indicated that to me at some point.
That is the downside. I mean, the reason we run low damage performance impacting only is just because of a long race like this, it just helps the survivability. And if you have a crash that's not your fault on lap 1 and you're out of the race, it's just gutting. So that's the main reason we run that. But if we did put it on normal or maximum, whatever it is, the proper one, then it would do that to you less, and you would see the damage you've actually got. It's just another AMS2 thing.
I think it's just a game thing. Like this is.
Whoa.
So I had like a tiny spin, like I don't know. It was when I stopped following Jim, and I just sort of tapped a wall, and the bumper sort of came off one side and was still hanging on the other side. But all I saw on my damage indicator was it tick from 2 to 3. And I was like, oh, I was driving on 2 and it felt fine, so surely driving on 3 won't make much difference. And then it was like, I genuinely, I don't know what the fast left-hander before the bus stop chicane. I couldn't take that without even lifting, like I had to brake for that corner.
Oh, there you go. That's your indicator then that you lose it. Yeah, so, I mean, like I said earlier, if you get a tiny bit of damage, you might as well just repair it. But I can feel it coming, mate. You've definitely got a win on the way. It's just...
I didn't know if it was like a flat... I thought it was like a flat length for a repair of like the rear wing or something. I didn't realise it was based on how much damage has been taken.
It might have been like a second or two at most in the stock for just a few percent.
Yeah, like the damage repairs in this game just don't make sense.
Normally, if you take like a big chunk of aero, like a diffuser or a wing, that's instantly 100 normally. But sometimes it just doesn't show that. I've been on 0 damage without rear wing as well. It's very weird. It's just sometimes it doesn't show, and it's very annoying.
I would like
the repair system itself just doesn't make sense. Like, how do you repair like a fractional damage to your front diffuser without changing it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Jake's got a point. Jake's got a point.
Yeah, or how do you even repair a part of an engine in like 10 seconds or whatever it took me?
Yeah, no idea.
See, I would like to have mechanical failures on, and I would like to run full damage, but because of the fact that we're not all top split drivers, and there's a lot of new drivers and stuff like that, it's just too risky, and it's just the price we've got to pay is having a weird lower damage system. And
yeah, I'm not asking for that. It's just not
it's just not realistic at all, is it?
It's just no. What's not realistic really is more like the way the game itself repairs the damage. Not because damage scaling is just fine. It's just whatever you want it to be for our perceived level at least. So, like my complaint is just how the game handles damage in general. And also the fact that engine repairs are on by default, because like I came back to I haven't played it for 2 weeks and I already forgot, and I just forgot to turn it off because of that.
Also, I think it was you, Sahu, that said to me, you might as well.
They have a different setting now for repairing damage. That's just aero and Mechanical.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's on
There's
the
literal
MFD.
setting for that. You can choose that in the.
But that should be default, shouldn't it? That should be the default setting. But
It should be.
Yeah.
And they did set it as default in one of the patch notes, but it didn't happen apparently.
Yeah. Well, I think it was Stahu that said to me, because I used to always set my dry strat would just be my tyres and fuel, all repairs off. Then I'd have a full repair for engine and transmission, and then a separate repair which was just for mechanical and aero and all that shit. Now I don't need that, but Stahu said you may as well just put your mechanical and aero repair on your normal tyre strat, because you're always going to want to repair any. That's what I always do now. So Jake, if you're still here, you might. The big recommendation is when you're setting your strat up and putting your fuel and tyres on, just leave mechanical and aero repairs on. Pretty much, there's no situation where you're not going to want to do that, really.
Okay. Yeah. Well, again, as I said, I thought it was like a flat, time, and I thought they were really long, so I just sort of was because it was driving fine. I just left
the part that breaks.
Yeah, most sims will tell you how long your repair time is, but it's just AMS2 things.
Like LMU tells you the damage, the time it takes to repair it straight when you stop in the box, and then lets you skip it if you don't want it with a button as well during the pit stop itself.
Well, hopefully Project Motorsport takes all the good content and pretty visuals from AMS2 and all of the functionality from LMU and makes the ultimate sim with driver swaps.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, maybe they will have driver swaps because it's a different engine this time.
But that means making the content all over again.
I was just happy to finish the race. My ankle was throbbing.
Yeah, you're going to have to take it easy for a few days now, mate. You're not racing tomorrow, are you?
Definitely not. Fuck those cars.
Yeah, IndyCar tomorrow if you're up for it, lads. No, is
that tomorrow? Oh, I thought tomorrow was Monday.
IndyCar at Indy Road tomorrow, yeah. Well, I think we've got 10 on the grid at the moment. Yeah.
I'm going to head off.
I'll do those horrible front-wheel drive cars on Monday.
Well done, JK. See you next time, mate.
Yeah, thanks for the racing. That was good fun today. Cheers, guys.
GG.
Yeah.
Actually, guys, I'm going to get off as well.
There's Nessie. Well done, mate. Well done.
I'll go as well. Thank you for the race, guys.
Latest Blanky. Well done, mate. Is that just dirty? Yeah,
I
maybe.
think I'm also going to go.
Well done, dude.
So,
thanks for racing, mate.
See you next time.
See you next time.
What just happened to Queen Diesel on your stream is pretty much what happened to me every lap after I got that damage.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming you can hear me.
I don't even know how he's done that.
A little bit of dirty air from me. I look like I'm going sideways. Oh, he's touched the curb. I mean, you don't really want to take that curb. It was just enough, just at the wrong moment. With a bit of aero wash, and then he's touched the curb. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to say something to Diesel, actually. I don't know if he's still here. He's waiting a long time there. It happened again to him later when he was behind me, and I think that might have been reacting to my brakes, maybe. I'm not really sure. Decent replay system in PMR would be lovely. I mean, there's so many things that AMS2 does not do that other sims do properly. Yeah, I didn't spin at P1, which is where I normally go. Very lucky. Roy had a spin a few laps ago. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go back, mate. Sorry. Lap 13 or 14. Something
what
involved with
happened
Rush.
to you
Okay.
when I was behind you?
Oh. I'm assuming you can hear me. Sorry. Talent ran out. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was just before Stavilo.
Because I was just, I sort of showed the inside, but I backed out of the corner because I didn't want to like crash us.
No, it was yeah.
And you just sort of went round anyway.
It was a combination of, I think I was slightly offline because you were attacking, and Blankfile had just passed us through Blanchemont, and I just lost downforce, I think.
Yeah, I felt when it happened. I was like, oh god, like I didn't touch you, so I didn't do anything wrong. But you know when you feel guilty because like
you're there. Yeah.
I sort of forced your error in a way.
Yeah. I don't know how to say your name. Fitzgabrokis. Fixter. Can I call you Fixter? Sorry, I can't pronounce that. No, thanks for joining though, mate. Thank you. You didn't finish. Ah, shit. So, what happened then? Where are you at? So you're in the hypercar. Did you have a crash or something? But yeah, thanks for racing, dude. Yeah, do you want to let us know when? Like, any particular reason that you didn't finish? Whoa, I'm wobbling all over the place. Yeah, thanks for joining, mate. Sorry if you've already gone. Multiple, actually. Right. So, I know you're new to the community. We are open for anyone to join. Obviously, the priority is just... Here we go. Let me just watch this first. I'll waffle in a minute. Oh, so he didn't... Oh, he does. He obviously wasn't going to go for it. And then I'm just... Fucking hell. Gone. Yeah, I'm a little bit offline, and yeah.
I touched the brakes there actually because I was like, I don't want to make us crash.
I think it was a combination of not knowing what you were going to do, and then just a bit of dirty air maybe, and I was a bit offline. I got 8% on my rear left. We're about 40 minutes. 40 minutes in.
Wrong, but it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens, mate. Whoa, and I did not see these guys coming. I mean, I was looking at my relative, but they don't always work, especially in multi-class. And then, thankfully, I was keeping left a little bit. That was a bit of a careless moment from me there. Fucking, yeah, shit the bed a little bit. So yeah. We are an open community to new drivers, but obviously when someone new like yourself joins, we don't really know what the new guys are like. We don't want to be elitist or gatekeep or anything like that, so all we can do is give advice to new drivers. I'm not particularly quick, but I am experienced. And even though I've done like around about 400 league races in AMS2 now, because I know all the other drivers on the grid, I pretty much know my place is not in LMDH, it's not in the GTP cars. I mean, when you look at, so JK, one of the quickest drivers you'll ever meet, as well as Blankfile and Stahu, Bruce as well. I don't know Monsieur Francois very well, but Harm, he's a very quick driver too. And then I know that in those cars I'm not going to be on their pace. So my recommendation would be, if to new drivers, I'd like to say, try sticking to the GT3. But then even me as an experienced driver, I still have my moments and spin it and bin it. But it's a 2-hour race, so even if you bin it after 40 minutes and have a crash and you've got to repair, it's worth keeping at it. Firstly, just to get the experience on track. Secondly, to learn what the other drivers are like, because most of these guys are regulars. There's only yourself and a couple others I wasn't familiar with. But it's always worth just repairing it, getting back on track and continuing. And if you ever have any questions, I mean, you're a bit hard on yourself there, Bruce, but like, you're up there, dude. You're definitely up there. Struggle so much with AMS2, but LMP.
Just a comment on his latest comment. Struggle so much with AMS2. I'm new to AMS2. It took me about 2 months to get my first race without having an accident.
Yeah. Well, I mean, especially since 1.6, it took me a couple months after 1.6 came out for me to learn, well, not learn, for me to have more finishes without incidents than binning it. I binned it today, but it's a 2-hour race, so I'm not really surprised. But yeah. But like I said, we've got such a big...
Right, matey, I'm gonna go now, but GG's.
Alright, mate. No, well done, mate. Well done for finishing. I can smell that win coming. Just keep at it, dude.
Yeah. Thanks.
Peace.
Have a fun rest of your stream. Bye-bye.
Yeah, have a good weekend, mate. But people who are new to my channel, you'll have to slowly get used to me waffling a lot as well, because I do that. But yeah, really do appreciate everyone for joining though. Not a bad grid. I think we started with 21, finished with 16, so we had what, five or so retirees. Next, sorry if I've missed that. We've seen him go off once. Am I too late? Expect to start a lower class multi, just, yeah. So, I mean, shit. I mean, if there's a driver that's prone to crashing a lot, I don't want to say, oh, you should be in GT3, because you can cause just as many problems in the lower class. But Rush is very quick. He's a very quick driver. He's just struggling to iron out some of these mistakes. I'm not sure what he's done wrong here. He looks like a very innocent... It's really hard to say what, if anything, happened there. I mean, let's watch his inputs. Very unlucky. Weird one. That's a weird one, that. Nice 360 though. So JK's already got 9 seconds. I don't know if you were looking out for the rejoin as well. It's alright. So you want to see the next couple laps as well, do you? See, one thing I've learned is since watching a bit more of the, excuse me, watching more of the real races, is sometimes how aggressive the hypercars will be. Like the first couple of races we did in IMSEC, I think the hypercars were so well behaved and really patient, and I got really used to that, and then started watching the real races more. Yeah, have a go in GT3 next time. But what you should do, on the CAI Discord, you want to check out, there's a channel near the top called League Racing, if you want to join some midweek races with a lot of the communities that we race with. So you'll recognise lots of these names. They race with us on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays, in various other communities. So keep a lookout in the League Racing channel. And there's other Discords to join, like NRT, AMSU, RPM, KCSR. The Noobs guys, they don't use JustRace, but they're good to race with. And that helps you get to learn, get to know some of the drivers, and just sort of learn, see where you are in the pecking order, and choose a class appropriately, I guess. Oh, sorry. I missed something. The race Zilla guys need to watch out. Yeah. So I know you've said you switched from the McLaren because you're getting them tank slappers. I don't know if I'll find it. I've no idea what lap it was on. It was in the second stint, but I had a big one and I thought I'd saved it, and then it kind of snapped a second time. I think I just overreacted with my inputs when trying to save it. But I don't think that there was any moments today where hypercars were particularly pushy or whatever, but like I was saying, now that I watch a bit more of this stuff in real life, some of the real WEC or IMSA, you can see how aggressive they are sometimes, and they're not all mates like we are, so it's to be expected. But the main drivers, like I want to say Stahu and JK, they put their car where you just don't expect it, and they've got such good car control that they'll just get through in the blink of an eye, and you don't expect it because some of the other drivers, oh, your keyboard died, because some of the other drivers are so much more, I'm not saying they're doing a bad thing, but they're more patient, and like you don't expect it in some situations. Yeah, exactly, like that, exactly like the moment at Eau Rouge. It was in practice, wasn't it, yesterday? Yeah, Diesel, so your second spin, you were like even closer to me, and I always feel a little bit bad when it happens to someone behind me, but I hope it wasn't because of my, I think you were braking a lot later than me, especially here. Where are we at the moment? So you've got... Where is he? Oh, he's already gone. Yeah, that was a while ago now. Who do we watch? Yeah, so I'm getting more used to it, but you kind of just... On top of that, I know we say GT3, stay on the racing line, yada yada, but sometimes you just have to give a little bit. There was times where a hypercar would be approaching me towards a braking zone before you're like, when you're, let's say, moving across the track, like before Stavolo, let's say, and when they're right on you, you're like, if I stick to the racing line, you don't know which gap they're going to go for, and so sometimes you just have to make it clear what you're doing a lot earlier before the braking zone. Yeah, I've only watched bits of it. I didn't watch much of it today, but I watched bits of the actual wheel race that we've tried to simulate today. So always driving it. Yeah. Any idea what lap that was, Stahu? Any idea at all? The blank file's right on you here. I don't know if you've... Has he closed up on you? Oh shit. Wow. Bit of action here. Hey Jake. Oh, we missed your spin already. Alright, well, I'll save you for that. We're not going to go back. It's like that Lamborghini's just standing still, man. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah, we noticed that. I don't know if you were still here, but we noticed you just skimmed that curb on the inside of Pouon, and you were right in my dirty air as well. So that was unlucky. But every time the hypercars got past me through just before Pouon, you could feel it so much. It's like driving on cold tyres. So I'm slowly learning that, but that's the thing. Sometimes, I know a lot of you will put a lot of practice in for these, but I don't put a lot of practice in. Partly because of time, partly it's like, if you put several hours of practice in, and then someone else ruins your race, it just becomes, it feels like a waste of time. But then it feels like a waste of time if you race without practice and you bin it, because you don't get in that flow state. But always towards the end of the race, like in the second stint towards the end, I'm like, started to feel good. I had fresh tyres on, started to just get in the flow, and I still managed to bin it a second time. Twat. Who did you tap at the bus stop? Was that me? Jake, was that me? Next time. Oh, okay. That was Quato. Whoa! I don't know if you... I don't think Nessie intended for a dive there. I know he wasn't enjoying the Lamborghini very much, but yeah. I think he was caught off guard a little bit there. That could have been nasty. So Jim's up to P4 already. Laters, Roy. Cheers, mate. No, thanks for the help. Thanks for promoting. And cheers for joining in, mate. Hopefully, yeah, see you on track tomorrow, mate. Cheers. Yeah, you were. We did see your first spin, mate. Very late on those brakes. I used to try and brake while turning into Pouon and go as quick as possible, but I'll try and keep it in a straight line now. A little bit like Spoon at Suzuka. It's one of those corners where I used to always spin, and I've had to change my approach to it to try and iron out the mistakes a bit. So Stahu's pulling away. Is it Alain Francois? I can't remember his first name. Where's Jake at this? Oh, he's in P2 at the moment. So he's got all the back up to the front almost. Hey Chris, you doing, mate? It went alright. I only binned it twice in 2 hours. Jake had pole position, but he can tell you. Yeah, he got a little bit of damage early on. Yeah, but I mean, that mistake you made, it's not like, I guess it's just lack of focus, missing that braking point into Pouon. Yeah, in general, I think the race went well. I think everyone enjoyed it. I think people were mostly well behaved. Fairly good attendance. Yeah, hope you're doing okay, Chris. It's become a tradition now. Yeah, I didn't run a quali setup. And then I switched to a proper quali setup with all the ducts closed and stuff. And then I gained like half a second on my last lap in quali, and then I lost it all in the last sector. Just threw away like 6/10 or something. Foolish. Oh, look at this, man. Who's in the bimmer? Inside of one, outside of the other. Whoosh. Nicely done. I was about to say, I don't think I'm going to go through the whole replay, but whenever I say that, I always do. Yeah, I'm not sure how long the next one is. Quality set up the sweat. Is it in 2 weeks? I can't remember. When's the next endurance race? So Spa, May 24th, Laguna Seca. So the real race at Laguna Seca in IMSA is actually tomorrow. So we didn't want to do it next weekend, because we don't like to have double headers in endurance, so we moved it back. So yeah, May 24th, a couple of weeks. I haven't told my girlfriend yet. We weren't sure if he was going to defend there. Done. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't know this happened. Who won again? Quali right now, is it? Ah, does he touch the curb as well? Yeah, tiny touch on the curb. It just lifts your rear wheel up a little bit, doesn't it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking hell. Is that Stahu? Yeah. He's coming up to lap. Not sure who that is. Strider. Fucking hell. Wow. Strider's let him through. Nice. Oh, I thought I saw a car off the track there. Oh, have I missed something? Sorry. Oh, yeah, that was Nessie in the Lambo, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, we can watch it from outside the car. So, like I was saying, since watching more of the races in real life, I mean, you won't see a lot from Nessie's point of view. But you've got to expect these things a bit more than when you're just racing with friends. So he had to turn out a little bit there. A little bit. Oh, and then he probably... I don't know if you could see Jake's Porsche there. They should have seen it. Fucking hell. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the move. It's just, yeah, I don't know what more to say about it. It's just, it happens in real life a lot. It's not a particularly friendly thing to do, but it's what a real racing driver would do for sure. I think Stahu did what anyone else with his pace would want to do, if I'm honest. There's a lot going on around here. Of course, Jake's trying to get away again. Bet Jim thought he had a freebie there. Big clench moment, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would like to put safety cars back on. Would it ruin the flow of the race? I think, again, because of the fact that... oh, good, that's cool. You had a good bit of action. I was on my own for a lot of it. But because our skill gaps are so big, from the fastest to the slowest, a safety car is good for bringing everyone back together. But does it ruin the flow of the race for those that are quicker? Would it be annoying if they ever actually do implement proper safety cars? I don't know. About a third of the way in. 16 seconds JK's got now. Oh, very wide. Yeah, respect's the main thing. I mean, this is why I keep racing with you lot. Just, you know, fair driving, good banter, lots of respect. I don't know who to follow now. So it's showing that these guys should be close together, but they're not. It's just the timings are always broken, man. Where is he? Oh dear. I think Nessie was struggling with the Lambo a bit on the brakes. So is that Alan? Oh shit. Wow. Well done for avoiding contact there. Very well done. And Jim squeezing through up to P3. Okay. So at the moment, and where are you at? Oh, it's going to be a while off, I think. Is this where it's going to start complaining if I fast forward, isn't it? So Cueto's got about 10 seconds at the moment in the lead. I think Jake might start pulling away from Jim a little bit. I'm all on my own. Diesel catches up eventually, again, and then spins in my mirror, poor guy. Getting towards the pit stops, I think. So he's retired, clearly. Jim having a go. Jake. Jake leaving all the room possible. Talk about respect, that's a bit too much, I think. Nicely done. Nessie's probably hoping you guys battle a bit more, just keeping him in play. Did you guys notice much of a slipstream today? Because there was times where Diesel would be like right on my tail. Yeah, the gaps keep breaking. Sorry, Quato, I missed your message. Yeah, the gaps timing screen always breaks. Might have already happened. Yeah, it does that a lot. Timing screen, yeah. Yeah, dirty air but no toe. Bit frustrating. So fair play to Rob for keeping at it after being bundled turn 1 lap 1. Really unfortunate. So first of our pit stoppers, JK. Not sure where to look now. So, oh, have we missed another Jake moment, maybe? Or is he catching up? On 4 wing. I was on 0 on the front, 2 on the back, I think. Maybe that's my first mistake. Yeah, normally I go through practice and quali. Even when I'm happy with my setup, I'll then still decide to just add another click of wing. Same as me, yeah, 0-2. Yeah. Well, my last lap I was 5 or 6 tenths up and then just lost it. Didn't bin it, I just lost it. Sometimes then just as the race is about to start, I'll just put an extra click of wing on. But I decided not to today. Maybe that would have saved my bacon. So I just put another click on the wing. Ooh. Having a lunge from 17 car lengths back. Oh, Jim's just give him the room there. Saw him coming. I remember him saying he saw him coming. Wow. This is how Jim gets through the pack and manages to pull off such amazing results. Just awareness, consistency. He's a very experienced racer. Lambo on the straight though. Very quick. Well, yeah, I mean, we've already seen a couple moments where I think he was just getting to grips with the Lambo and he kind of maybe outbroke himself here or there. He almost took, is it Alain Francois? Almost pushed him, well, he kind of did push him off the road a little bit. I don't think I like fucked anyone up, but I'm waiting to see what happened to Diesel when he catches up with me. Oh, he's having another go. Hold on here. Oh, he's got it done. Seems like he's making very good use of the Lambo, but he said he weren't a fan of it by the end of the race. I've never driven it myself. Yeah, very nicely done. So, see where, so Jake, maybe in a couple laps then. So Stahu and Blank are now pitting. See, with all these times being wrong, it's really difficult to know where to look. Cueto pit in. See, so far, like that's 5 minutes before the halfway point. At this point, I realised that the McLaren Strat is a lot easier to manage. Just go full pelt, fill the tank. And I pitted at like, I think 65 minutes in, so 10 minutes later than some of these Porsches. Jake's in the pits. Yeah, same. It never used to be like this. Although, I think multi-class confuses the game a bit. Thirsty pig, yeah. I guess you guys knew that though before the race. You knew that you'd need to save a little bit or have to do a splash at the end, near the end. So Rush is starting to catch up. Whoa, who's that? Not sure who's in the other... Oh. Again, mate, if you're still there, I'm not sure how to say your name. I keep saying Fixter, but that's not it. Brockis. Yeah, I don't think Rush knew what to do there. I don't think he expected... So he's a lap down. Oh, he's having a bit of a snap, bit of a wiggle. Splashed at the end. Yeah, mate. I thought you had the Fit X Brockis. I'll just say Brockis, I guess. So we've got blue flags here, but he's on the defending line, weirdly. Yeah, not ideal. Don't know if he's trying to let Rush through there, but it's a defensive line under blue flags. It's not ideal. Should really have lifted before the corner maybe to let him through. That wasn't a pass for position, was it? Am I talking shit? Oh, I am talking shit. We're on the same lap. I'm talking shit, sorry. He's defending rightfully. I'm talking absolute bollocks. It is for position, yeah. Was that because the times were broken, or was I just being stupid? Yeah. Nah, fair play, fair play. Yeah, that's the thing, like, having to be your own engineer and think about not only how much fuel to take, but when to pit and all that sort of stuff. He's got new tyres, has he? See, right back at him. Having a good old battle. He's backed out. Oh! Thought he was gone there. So is it Fit X Brockis? Is that what we say? Oh, he's in the pits. Nice. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Sorry. Right, so... Oh, we didn't catch... Where's Jake then? Okay, just see T1. We've missed it. Did we miss it? I think Jake was saying something about... So not... Oh, he was right there. Jake was there. So this is Jake ahead. I don't know if this is what you were... Ah, it was much earlier on then. Yeah, okay. Portuguese. I just... Oh, okay, you've actually spelt it out for me. Fitcher Brockis. Okay, cool, I can live with that. Right, my poor English brain, mate. I can't handle that sometimes. Fitcher Brockis. Is that right? Cool. So, yeah, again, mate, thanks. Welcome to the club. Yeah, so if any of you do... Like, obviously, I'm going to miss moments. I'm not I'm not a steward. I'm not going through looking for incidents. But if there were any incidents that need to be looked at or whatever, then you can put a clip together. It explains in the rules where to post it. So feel free if you feel like people were doing things that need to be actioned upon or mentioned or whatever, and our stewards can take a look. So I'm in P2 purely because the McLaren can go so much longer. See, look, we're over an hour in now. I think I'll still go another 2 laps after this point. So all the orders kind of messed up a bit now because of the pit stops. That guy in the pits, he's retired. Race was good. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. So that's Racillo. Yeah, it was putting Cueto between Racillo and Nessie there. It's so hard to figure out what's going on with the timing board being so fucked. See, look, it says Nessie's 7 minutes 3 off the lead, and Racillo's 7.5 minutes off the lead. Like, where's it getting these numbers from? Is he going to go for the lunge? Of course he is. No. I mean, that was never going to work, was it? If there wasn't contact, they might have both been able to stop, but where's Racillo supposed to go, man? Shit. Whoa, through the middle. Blank file through the middle. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was going to be close though. I thought I might have like a two lap window where I had to pit, but I could have. I had like a 5 or 6 lap window where I could have pitted. You know. So Jake's just managed to get much better drive out. Oh, of course. He got a bit messed up. Oof. I think I remember Jake saying something to Blankfile there, like a little love tap. So JK's got 20 seconds at the moment on Stahu, and then another 20 seconds back to Blankfile, then another 20 seconds back to Alan, and then another 20 seconds to Bruce, and then 20 odd seconds to Harm. It's all 20-second gaps. And then almost 20 seconds to Rush. Crazy. So not much battling happening in the hypercars. I'm still yet to pit. So we're all still a bit messed up. Pretty sure. Oh, and I'm leading. I'm in the lead. I'm leading the race in class. Amazing. Look at the scenes. Amazing. I think. Do I come out just in front of? Maybe just in front of Diesel. Yeah. Wait, what's happening there? Where's Diesel at? Really close. Oh, maybe not. I'm quite far ahead. Yeah, Diesel was quicker than me, so he's going to catch up. Strider catching you up. He's a little bit of a way off at the moment. Jim was a nightmare at this point. We already missed another little battle with you guys. I couldn't get close enough, yeah. He's a tough cookie. Jammy bastard. Yeah, quality drive from Jim today. I guess we are watching the whole replay then. But it's a shame there's not much going on with the hypercars. I think did they do a 2-stop? Most of the hypercars, I'm not sure. I didn't listen to a lot of their post-race chat. So Quato, were you doing the old fuel save just by coasting, or were you using the like fuel mapping and stuff like that? How do you normally manage your fuel? I've tried when I need to fuel save. I try to coast more now. Like people like Bruce often give good advice for how to manage fuel, but using the fuel mixture, it says fuel mix in game, but that's not actually what it is. Apparently it just trims off the top end of your throttle, like gives you a bit of a dead zone sort of thing, which effectively does save fuel, but it chops off your top end and your acceleration. No fuel map and lots of coast. Yeah, that's the thing. Another thing is, like, your race engineer, if you had one, he would know how much time loss you have from pitting. Sometimes I just guess or ignore it and just make a decision at the start. But if you had a proper race engineer, he'd be looking at other drivers' lap times and checking what tyres they're using and deciding, you know, okay, you're 2 seconds a lap quicker, so you'll make up a pit stop within 10 laps, stuff like that, and they'll say, oh, box now because box to pass, stuff like that. But having to think about all that shit while you're racing, it's a bit of a pain. So Jim going a little bit defensive there. I don't know if he was expecting Jake to dive. Ooh, expecting a dive bomb from Jake. Surely got to be right in the toe now. That's just not enough. Oh! Fucking hell. See, look how aware Jim is. I mean, I know it's obvious, Jake's in the mirror, but it looks to me like Jake's just going, just show yourself in his mirror just to try and spook him. But he's actually going for it. Right up on the curb, yeah. So you learned from the GT1 race then. Take that curb. Yeah. From Thursday, yeah. The diesel's starting to catch up. I think he was in my mirror for a good few laps though before anything happened. Double check. So Stahu 12 seconds, 20 back. I'm relying on these times again, and I could be wrong. Yeah, when I was saying earlier 20 seconds, it might not have been, because they're often wrong. Okay, so Strider's caught up with, let's try and say it properly again now. Fitchabrokis. Caddy versus Bimmer. Whoa! Oh shit! Guess he thought he was clear there, but Fitchabrokis there, he's probably wasn't expecting to get punted there. I mean, I don't know the normal braking points for these cars, but that's a shame. Don't know if you got any damage there, mate. So he's going to let you back through. That's fair play. So he didn't make a clean pass. So the done thing, if you do get through in a situation like that, let the other driver back through. Fair play. Broke too early. Yeah. See, I mean, that's the thing, because you're new to us. Should Strider ever race against you again, you might be a bit more aware of that, but he just didn't pull out enough. You might have been earlier on the brakes, he might have anticipated it, but there was just a little bit of overlap, wasn't there, where he hadn't pulled out enough. So I think he knew he could get you on the brakes. I think he was pretty... I think he knew he could make the move, but he just misjudged it, so... not a good choice. Well, I've only driven the Porsche. But yeah, I mean, if you fancy GT3 next time, fair enough. But try another car. I don't know if you've driven all of them. I don't know if any of you experienced drivers would recommend a different car for... I don't want to call you a beginner, but a lesser experienced driver. Is the BMW a wise choice? I don't know. They're not going to go side by side, are they? Oh, okay. I think he's got it done, yeah. The dose of dirty air. Radion. Nicely done. Always fighting back. Drag race. Oh shit, unlucky. Bit of a snap there, bit of dirty air, bit of a snap. Given plenty of room, well done. Unlucky, mate. Is that Stahu coming through to lap as well? Is this where you retired then? Oh, mate. That's a shame. I mean, it does suck being last. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame to get so far into the race. Only 45 minutes from the end. Yeah. Better luck next time though, dude. I hope you join us again. You gambled not changing tyres. Yeah, I was really unsure. I was trying to decide for several laps. I ended up taking new tyres just because I was struggling a bit as well. So I took new tyres just because I knew it would feel so much better. And I knew I wasn't fighting for a podium, so yeah. It was fun, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, hopefully we'll see you next time, dude. So in 2 weeks' time, we're going to, was it Laguna Seca, did I say? I think, yeah. The Laguna Seca on the 24th, yeah. Cool. Did I see how he went out? Le Mans. Can't remember. Yes, I did, yeah. He was on the wrong tyres. So the track was wet at the time, and he was on slicks. We've given him some advice. So myself and Roy and others have given him some advice, and the main thing I said was, don't floor the throttle when you're trying to get back on track. And he had to turn around like 3 or 4 times, kept spinning, just kept flooring the throttle. But even if he was on the right tyres, he still shouldn't really floor it like that. But yeah, I did see that. It was quite funny, to be honest. So where's my mouse? Strider's got a bit of traffic to contend with now. It did get worse and worse, yeah. I think Roy played the Benny Hill theme twice during the whole thing. Yeah, I caught the replay on Roy's stream. So yeah, while I'm at it, so Blankfeld does have a YouTube channel, but I don't think he posts on it these days. But Bruce is very likely to have been streaming today, driving the Alpine in a livery done by Johnny. So you'll find Bruce's channel linked. So if you want to watch some of the quicker guys, some of the faster drivers, if you scroll down on my channel, you'll find Bruce here, the guy we're watching now. Harm as well, so he's currently P5. He's driving the... is that the Porsche? Yeah, so Harm's in the Porsche. You'll also find his channel. Where's he at? There's my mouse. So Harm, you'll find his channel under fellow competitors. I think that's it for the hypercars. J-Turn, currently in P2, driving the BMW. Find J-Turn as well. He's got a channel. He would have been streaming today. Jake in P3, driving the Porsche. P3 at the moment. Jake's channel is also here, Fancy. So Jake is Fancy, or Fancy Jake, I think he calls himself on Discord. If you want to watch a qualifying master, come watch Jake. Yeah, so you should go watch Jake's pole lap at least if you're not going to watch the rest of it. But definitely subscribe to Jake. I'm sure he'll be getting his first win soon. I can feel it coming. I don't think Gabriele Nessie's got a channel, but I don't think he started streaming yet. And of course we've got Roy as well, who unfortunately had to retire during his pit stop because of a hardware problem. But you'll find Roy's channel also linked, Roy_33NL, also on Twitch by the same name. And most of the guys who've got channels who race with us, you'll find them linked somewhere on my channel. So Blanks, is lapping someone there. These guys are all fairly spread out. Oh. So is Jake still... Jim has pulled away a little bit. Quato's still 25 odd seconds ahead. Oh, have we missed it? Okay, so, here we go. So Green Diesel, he's right on my tail now. I'm sure it must happen soon. Is that me going? Yeah, I've gone very deep. I kept doing this because I knew that he was so much better on the brakes than me, or the Porsche was better on the brakes at least. I kept trying to brake as late as possible just to minimise his chance of the dive bomb. I'm going defensive there. I think it might be this lap actually. I noticed he wasn't gaining in the toe either. I think it's because I was running so much less wing, which ultimately was my downfall. Your car gets iffy soon. Okay, well, you're in P3 still. You're only... still right behind him. Might be on the exit of Pouon here. Is it a similar place he went last time? No, maybe not. Oh yeah, there's that moment where have we missed my second bin? Yeah, I'm in P6 now, aren't I? Yeah. I think we might have missed my second bin, I'm not sure. It's closing in on Jim again. Yeah, I tried to speak to crew chief once. Didn't even bother asking about fuel. What did I ask him? Yeah, no matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He doesn't register. Remember when I first installed Crew Chief, I had to go through this thing where you have to do like the voice learning thing and install the Windows voice package thing. I might have to go through that again. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's fixable, if we can do that, or just have to wait for an update, I don't know. Might roll back to an older version. Might be worth doing. Tap the wall. You think so? Well, I've got a feeling the Porsche is way better on the brakes though. Yeah. No mate, not by a fucking long shot. How you doing, Badoshk? Hope you're okay, dude. Can't figure out if I've already binned it by this point. Diesel's going to go at some point. Yeah, no, we haven't missed it. So we'll stick with, we'll try and, are there any other battles going on? I don't think so. So Jake and Jim have split apart a bit. Let's stick here. I think I was P6 in the end, but, or was it 7? I can't remember. Because Diesel and I both have moments coming up. I hope I didn't miss anyone out when I was doing channel shout-outs a minute ago. Yeah, true. Well, it's just weird how you don't get much of a tow down the Camel Straight. I kept thinking Diesel was going to get a big tow here, and it was only really when he got a much better exit out of Radion that he'd get right on my tail. Well, I don't think I broke earlier there, but the Porsche, I just think it's like I keep saying, I think the Porsche is just better on the brakes. It can brake later. Shit. That's what I did in GT, was that what? Yeah, GT1 I did that the other day. Yeah, your bumper's hanging off. Unlucky dude. There's the podium gone, and bye-bye Bumba. Why do you keep calling it a Bumba? So we were speaking to Kuchik. Yeah, he's in Knobhead. Yeah, very lucky didn't lose the win there. I'm sure you lost your diffuser though at some point. Whoa. Wow, fucking hell. So I feel a lunge coming into the bus stop. Oh, Jake's pitting for damage then. Of course, I end up behind you again when I bin it. I think. Might be confusing things. When was it? Oh, for fuel. When was it you said, careful when I catch you, because you were slow? Was it then? Just before that? You like warned me when I was behind you. But I was quite a way off at that point. Oh, okay. Just double check, I don't think there's much oh! Blanks caught up with Stahu again. Oh shit! We nearly missed it. Where's he gone? Oh, you boxed already? Oh, okay. See, I went a bit deep there. Missed the apex. I don't know if that put Ween Diesel off a little bit. I don't know if he had to just stab the brakes again because of my weird positioning. Shit. Lost a bit of road to rejoin on. And then I think it's fairly soon that I've been it. Another time. Just there before Stabilo. Oh, you're over. Let's go back. Seeing as we're here. Here we go. So has Blank still got one more pit to go then? At this point. Nice. Fucking scary going through there, man. Wow, ballsy. Had to box for a splash still, yeah. Fresh tyres, baby. So in hypercar, the tyres don't go on at the same time as fuel, do they? Separate, I think, aren't they? I should know these things. Ah, yeah. So it's I think it's 15 minutes from the end. And I was thinking to myself, where was I? I was on in 1, 2, 3. I was on P6, P5 at this point. Oh, they're together, okay. I just think it's weird that tyres go on cold. Like, it just feels like racing's not safe in those circumstances with cold tyres on. Yeah, you freaked out a little, didn't want to hit you. I did have a feeling that it was my weird line that put you off there, mate. Sorry, dude. Completely missed the apex at Jackie Eeks, and then just, yeah. I bet you were so fucking bored of being stuck behind me as well. I'm pretty sure you were quicker than me. In most sectors. Right, okay. I do wish that they would unify like IMSEC. You're 4 seconds off your pace now. Bumper's still hanging off. You really should have repaired that, mate. Right, we're getting towards my last little moment then. Jim out in the lead. Have we missed the pass for the lead? Probably. I ain't going back. Tyre allocations, another thing that AMS2 doesn't do that a lot of other sims do. Yeah, you're right, Gabriele, yeah. I do like that about this race, because the only thinking I had, well, the only strategy I had to consider was, do I take the new tyres and have to struggle for a couple laps, or keep them on? Normally I'd just stick with the same set, but I did take new tyres today, and I'm glad that I did. Yeah, it might be this next lap. Yeah. There's always more to learn though, mate. Next race, something else will catch you out. Hopefully not. Just noticed a mistake on my livery. Stripes there. Poor workmanship. If it's not this lap, it's the next one. Getting towards the end now. Yeah, it must be now. Pretty sure. Sorry that you can't see my steering wheel. Oh no. Must be the next lap then. Massive fair play to Rob. I mean, we all saw what happened to him right at the start, and he never caught up, but he kept at it. He's a good lad, like good driver. Massively unfortunate what happened to him. Okay, well, let's not break the replay now. Come on, not now. We're going to miss it. It's going to happen now. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Fucking replay. So I thought I'd saved it, and then no. And then lost my wing. Bell end. Honestly, I thought I'd saved it. So we're only like, what, maybe 5 laps from the end, and then I've got to just trundle around to repair. Where's Jake? Does Jake? Yeah, Jake gets past me, I'm sure, when I pit for repair. It's fuming. Totally bollocks. Yeah. Fucking bed shitter. Jake's just clinging onto his bumper at this point. It doesn't look fine, dude, at all. It looks fucked. It does not look fine. So yeah, I'm not even out yet. Yeah. So do you go again, or are you like massively off pace now? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, Quato. Oh, he's doing his splash. So I think that's cost him his podium. Maybe. Yeah. Is this not GTA? I wondered why my Uzi wasn't working. So, how much fuel did you need at the end there, Quato? That's just gifted a podium to Nessie. I don't think anything else happens from this point on, does it? Several moments. Did Jim win? No, he definitely practiced. I saw him on the practice server. So he practiced and he wasn't using a H pattern shifter. So his usual catchphrases didn't come out tonight. But he did his usual very helpful suggestions with fuel and stuff. But I think everyone pretty much knew what to expect today. Yeah. But Jim qualified like, I want to say P7 or 8 or something. Oh, he was right behind me, wasn't he? Might have been P7. You did no practice. I did minimal practice. I did like 4 or 5 laps last night. And then I did like 2 or 3 laps in FP1. And then like 25 minutes of practice in FP2. And then, yeah, that was it. Not enough, really. No excuse for it, really. Just, yeah. Bit annoyed at myself today, though. Pretty standard. Pretty mediocre. But Jake's pole position today hopefully is signs of things to come, because he's got the pace. Just pushes a bit too much, I think, sometimes. Oh, it looked like he'd saved it as well. Shit. Horrible. Oh, it looked like you'd saved it, man. Fucking hell. Right, who's on the way up? So I'm behind him. I think Blank was... no. There was a hypercar somewhere nearby. Who was that? That was... Rush. Yeah, no biggie. That was cooler without the bumper. I like that. But it drives like shit now then, mate. So you don't hobble to the end, do you? We've got to pit again. Oh no, let's not replay all of this. It's unfair. Oh, his bumper's back. Strange. Yeah, I would like to run. I don't know what's called high damage or max damage or whatever's like the most realistic. What was all that smoke? See that? So he doesn't want to repair, he's staying out. That's supposed to be the fireworks. I don't ever see the fireworks. Yeah, I never see them. Is that my settings? I mean, I have most things on max. My anti-aliasing looks like shit. Are they not on the last lap now, though? This will be... so we're on lap 58. This should be the finish now, right? Yeah, 58 laps JK did. That's the end. Only 15 seconds off after 2 hours, mate. Not bad. Like a minute off for Blank. So well done JK Stahi Blank, and then Jim, Gabriele and Ness. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, good fun. Thanks to everyone that joined in. Really enjoyed it. Let myself down again, as always. Not as always, but yeah. Yeah, good night, mate. Yeah, see you on track for Indy tomorrow. Indianapolis road course. I think it's about 45 minutes, that race. Half distance. Cool. Alright, well, I'll take a quick look at what's coming up. Thanks again to everyone who's tuned in for support and checking out the replay as well. But especially thanks to everyone that subscribed. We've just hit 400 subscribers. Unless we've lost some today, I'm not sure. We sometimes do after a poor result. Because I think people tune in expecting better. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, 402, amazing. Thanks to whoever subscribed today. No idea who it was, but cheers. No, my pleasure, Gabriele. No worries, mate. Let's just grab good old JustRace. So, if you want to join in the league racing that we do, most days of the week there's something to race. There's a link in the video description or at the top of my channel. If you click that link, it'll take you to justrace.net. Where you can sign up and join in our races. Tomorrow, NRT are doing round 5 of their Formula 3 league at Ibarra Reverse. Great circuit that. I wish I could join this one. But yeah, feel free to join in. And then just after that race, we've got round 2 of our 2025 IndyCar Championship at Indianapolis, the road course. Don't know if we've got any more. We've got 10 signed up at the moment. And then on Monday, KCSR, they've got their final round at Brands Hatch it's a mod car from Thunderflash, TCR mod. I think they were ported over from Project Cars 2. So that's the final round of that. RRC are doing Cleveland in stock cars on Tuesday. AMSU are doing their final round on Tuesday at Sebring Club in the Formula Junior. 10/10 to doing Spa in GT3 on Wednesday, and then Thursday is the final round of GT1 with RPM. We're going to Road America. It is a great track. I just don't seem to get to grips with it very well. I've had a few good races there, but we're only a couple points ahead of Nielski. So if we finish ahead of him and finish ahead of Mauro, hopefully we can secure the championship, but it's going to be a tough one. I think I'm really going to struggle, but that's on Thursday. And then on Friday, we've got Long Beach for the final round with NRT in the Bugs. And much like KCSR do on Mondays, that'll be 2 rounds with a reverse grid to the second race, and then we do 2 races, same deal, reverse grid, 2 short races. Looking forward to that. And then we've got to start thinking about what to do for off-season. You finish with 0 fuel. I had like 2 laps of fuel left. I didn't have to fuel save at all. Easy. But fuel don't count for shit if you don't keep it on track. So I need to do better. Yeah, so lots of races to look forward to. Like I said, justrace.net. Check it out if you want to come join in. Cheers to everyone for racing with us. Thanks for all the support. And I'll hopefully see some of you on track tomorrow in the IndyCars. Yeah, cheers lads. Good race. See you on, and sorry about my my questionable lines today, Diesel. I'm sure you were fucking sick of seeing my rear end, but better luck next time, dude. I'll see you all in the next one. Cheers. Peace, peace.